Hello, hello. We are back for more Factorio. Base age. So, so, hello Skype. Been to all the three planets, but now what is needed is to continue doing the research, I guess. I can also try attacking like a Stomper. Did I try attacking it yet? I don't remember. We are currently on Gleba. And I don't think that I can be fighting with the enemies. Really. Offshore pump speed increases with quality now. Nice. Not enough platform hub storage space available. Wait a second, I have 16,000 disabled. Wait, what else am I storing there? There you go. Just drop this stuff. Alright, this one doesn't matter. And this one doesn't matter. So we have this spaceship which we use to travel to Gleba, and hopefully we can use it to automatically transport the science packs. We will need to select the planet on which we're going to research the science. It's not going to be Novice, probably. Probably not Novice, unless it's like super small. I can like literally only leave the power plant and the labs there. Just move the labs over here. Potentially. Otherwise, I would need to do a lot of work fighting the biters, and I want to do that after I do the research. It's my involution 88%. Alright, on Gleba, this is where we are currently. We have like these nests. Should I even try? I mean, with a tank. With a tank, I could try. Yeah, where's my tank? Over here. With a tank, but with just the ammo. Which means that I need to... Because I cannot craft on this planet the flamethrower ammo, I think. I think I cannot. Maybe, let me take a look at the crude oil. Crude oil is gathered from crude oil. Like, this is the only way of making it. And it spawns only on Novice and Aquilo, yeah. So, like, unless I send it here, I'm not going to be able to have it. Which means that I need to make more of this stuff. This is all wrong. That's what I need to do to start cultivating the copper. And if I have copper and iron and steel, I'm already making the this kind of ammo. But I want to be making the red one, right? So each of these would make me like 3. Yeah, just make 3 assemblers. For the ammo. I mean, since they say that it should be possible to start just on this planet, it means that I should be able to protect myself with just the normal ammo, I guess, right? Once again, the enemies. This doesn't talk about the enemies, by the way, for Gleba. If I take a look at this, the enemies are not listed. Oh, I mean, it contains the egg rafts, which spawn the enemies. So small egg rafts only spawn the regulars, but the big egg rafts, they small all the things. So I'm wondering about these stompers. Physical is 50%. They have 3,500. So I need to deal like 7,000 damage. A single one of rounds is doing 9 damage times 10. Because there's 10 in the magazine. Right? So 7,000 divided by 90. I need a 100 basically. 100 magazines to kill a single stomper. That's a lot, right? That's a lot. I'm not sure that I will be able to do that. 100. Do they regenerate health? Healing 7 a second. Okay, 7 a second is whatever, I guess. Kind of. But I need to constantly shoot. My shooting speed is 10, so I'm dealing like 90 damage a second. 100 damage a second, something like that. 100 damage, I need 7,000. So it's 70 seconds. So I need to shoot it for a minute straight if I am doing it manually, right? We also have another bonus, plus 20% of the turret. So technically it might be less if I do it with the turret. But making sure that the turret is kind of not very easy. Maybe defenders then is the way. Their lifetime is 45 seconds. If I just spawn a couple of them. Well, I mean, we need 3 of them to be the same as like a turret. But yeah. Defenders might be the way. I don't know. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Also never did the mall here. Right, at least I will slowly start crafting these. Slowly I will start crafting these. I have actually a lot of things, so I just need to improve on my hopper. I want to have the ammo faster, I think. This needs brick. I have a little bit of brick. This thing has energy value of 6 megajoules. Is that a good value? 1 bioflax, some 15 Yamako. No. It's better to do the Yamako directly. Or the jelly nut. Yeah, jelly nut. It is almost spoiled. This should be better. We don't have more ore yet. Okay. I also need to launch a rocket from here, right? Or I need to, if I don't want to build a rocket here, then I need to bring the science here. That's another possibility. Which one is easier? Let me see the science packs. So the red one and green one are probably the easiest ones on the Vulcanus. The blue science needs sulfur. How do I make sulfur on Vulcanus? Water and petroleum. Petroleum from the sulfuric acid. Because we have the basic oil liquefaction. I think right now, like, the problem is going to be the coal, actually. Yeah, the coal kind of ran out here. And if I want to continue, then it's going to be used for coal liquefaction. And also, if I do the military science, that is also going to use a lot of coal. So if I want to do that stuff, then I would need to have another patch at least. What is the research that I'm going for anyway? What is the research that I need to do for the next planet? Promethium? No, Promethium is the last one. This one. So I just technically need advanced asteroid processing and rocket turret. So rocket turret is the one that I'm going for. That will allow me to craft the explosives on Gleba. So I need military science. I need around so 15,000 basically science is what I need. $15,000. Black science is basically, so like I can do everything except for the coal on the Vulcanus easy. One science pack is 5 coal. I need around 10,000 for this research, but I would probably want more. So 10,000 is 50,000 coal. This patch is 237,000. So it's not that bad. If I want to do red, green, and black science here. So next is the chemical science pack. But I will probably need to kill, yeah, at some point for sure. Should I try Fulgora for some of the science packs? Fulgora would probably be good. Or like the yellow science. Yeah, let's not touch Fulgora yet, because I need to, like, yeah, if I want to do anything on Fulgora, then I need to connect other islands with scrap, which means elevated rails. I will need purple science anyway. So we ignore that planet completely, I think. It's either Valkanus or Gleba. Or the thing. Maybe I should just try to see. The problem, though, that I'm seeing is that if I grow here too much, then I'm going to start maybe polluting the enemies. It's pretty far away from them for now. But I don't know how fast it scales. What about stone here? There is not a lot of it. So military science is not happening here for sure, I think. So yeah. Military science. What's the first military science that required here? Stronger explosives too, yeah. Carbon fiber. I would also need a space platform that collects the science. So I think the question is only about the blue science. Do I do the blue science here or on Vulcanus 2? I think it should be Vulcanus still. I think I should do everything on Vulcanus. So the only thing is sulfur. Let me calculate how much do I need. So I need 1 sulfur for 2 science packs. One sulfur for 2 science packs. So 1 science pack is half a sulfur, which is 15 petroleum. 15 petroleum. Or... okay, let's say 30 light oil. let's say 30 light oil. And 30 water. So I think around 30 heavy and 30 water. Uh, 30 and 60 water. Coal liquefaction. So 10 coal. Yeah, 10 coal for 1 science pack it means, right? No, hold on. This is coal liquefaction. No, that's wrong. If I do simple coal liquefaction, which gives me 50, yeah, so then it's 10. Why does it say 50x? Over here, heavy oil, and over here, when I hover, it says 50 times simple coal liquefaction. I'm not sure what 50 times here mean. Because I get 50 as a result. But with this one doesn't say 25x. Yeah, I think it's around 10 coal for 1 science pack. Just because of converting this into oil. Which means that in order to have... Which means that in order to have... 10,000, I would need 150,000 coal, which is basically all I have on Vulcanus. Right? Which is basically all I have on Vulcanus. I mean, I have 240, but still. I mean, okay, we also use the big mining drills, which reduce the usage by 50%, which helps a lot. Using productivity modules in the labs would also help a lot, I guess. Maybe it's not that bad. I just not sure that I can even fight a worm. Because this is a medium worm, and I don't remember how to... I didn't even try to fight it. For the medium worm, we need something... some better weapon. Yeah, there is... Well, I mean, hold on. On this planet, we do... what is the oil required for the blue signs? Just like for the red chips and sulfur. Sulfur I craft directly, right? Sulfur here I craft directly. And red chips are from plastic, which I also get directly here, right? Plastic. Bioplastic, yeah. Never did this. Alright, hold on a second. I realized that I need to take a bathroom break. Did nothing so far. Alright. Yeah, I need a bathroom break. Right, there is also one other option, which is actually going back to novice, but I'm not sure. Which might be a good option if I come and research the biolab, right? Biolab. Biolab is a lot of sciences. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Why do I not have a lot of coal? Just because I'm using dull? Or what? What's the speed that I'm going to craft this at? 3 a second. 3 a second if I have the bacteria. So like, hold on, if I have bacteria here, why is it not crafted back actually? I want to see how this works. Because it's not taking it back, I see. Like, it's supposed to take this stuff back. Okay, this one is not set up correctly. Against this dude. Hello, Velik. Building boss for Factorio main screen. Yeah, I might want to rebuild this thing here because there is no, like, I need an inserter coming back, and there is looks like no place for it anymore. Might want to redo some things here since yeah, last time we just figured things out. Now that I know how these things work, it shouldn't be that hard to do properly, right? We have no biolabs, actually. Actually, no biolabs. Give me nutrients. And the eggs. 1, 3, 4. What happened? Wait, hold on. I have a question about spoilage. If the things are... so, like, I'm crafting the biochamber using the egg, right? But if I'm crafting it, it already used the egg. What if it spoils while I'm crafting it? Can that happen? I mean, it's kind of the same with the with these assemblers, which I am assuming it doesn't spoil then. Is that how you do a freezer? You just put it in the assembler, start the craft, and then unpower it? And that's how you store the things that never spoil? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, let's start from scratch. Let us start from scratch. So, at the... so we need to have a belt with the flux and the nutrients, right? That's the most important thing. Which is the only thing that I maybe have correct here. But let's try again. From scratch, why not? Say that I have these two things. These give me 6 a second. This red white thing is looped? Yeah? Why would it not be looped? Have you been to this planet yourself yet? I think the looping is the easiest way of doing this thing. Well, I mean, the spoiled ones are supposed to be in front, so maybe like I only need to take spoilage from the front of the belt, but I'm not sure. Can something spoil in the behind? In behind are the items that were crafted last. Like, because it depends on the ingredients. So I don't know. I think it's easier to do a looped belt. You don't know where to buy 5 GB disk space. On the internet? I don't know what you mean. You can also buy it for free by deleting something. You belts on 1 GB of free space. Okay, you cannot even install Factorio if you have 1 GB. Once again, this is Yamako plus that stuff. This is all that I need for the Bioflux. Right, so I think I just do this. Then I have 2 things for the seeds. Seeds just come back. This is for the Yamako seed, and this is for the jelly nut seed. So these are the 2 bells that come in, and then the bells that come back. Right? And these guys, they go into the Bioflux. So these things consume 5 and 4 a second. This is making 12 a second, and this one is making 6 a second. Wait, I actually need more Yamakos. Than jellies. Right? Yeah, so like one of these can actually give me 3 of these. And support 3 of these. Maybe this thing can go on a belt then. This thing can go on a belt. I'll have like 3 Bioflux assemblers. That's why. This is the answer I gave on your question. Is I already played on this planet when disk C gets 500. What? That's disk C gets less than 500 megabytes. Chrome starts deleting its history. Just buy a new disk. What's the problem? Just get yourself a disk with like 10 terabytes or something. You don't have money for it? I thought you have a job. Didn't you have a job? The discs are not that expensive, I think. So I'm going to have 3 of these. 3 of these needs to do 15. Wait, what if I put over here the productivity module? Is it going to show me the updated stats? No, not yet. Until I actually put this in, I'm not going to see the stats. I have never set up the plastic yet. Plastic Yamako mesh. Change this recipe to plastic. Right? Yamako mesh. Wait, there is no Yamako mesh here. Oh, look at this. Are you sure you want to undo this action from 1.5 minutes ago? No, don't do that. That's nice. That's the first time I saw that. How hard would it be for me to craft productivity modules? I need more plastic, yeah. Yamako mesh. Maybe I can just... This one doesn't work. Wait, hold on. I'm out of the seeds. Oh, there you go. Is it not working constantly for some reason? Because it comes in batches. Am I just using it all? First time is clicking Control Z. No, I actually wanted to click Control Z. But I thought it would undo the recipe because I just changed the recipe, right? So, but instead of redoing this recipe, instead of resetting this recipe to be the previous recipe, it decided to undo this thing for whatever reason, because like this is not stored in the history. I didn't misclick. I thought it would cancel. But it doesn't. It didn't. So I need to manually revert everything to was. This thing also doesn't really work. Am I putting Yamako mesh anywhere else other than here? Guess not. How much? 3 plastic from 4 Yamako mesh. I see. Okay. So if I do this much, I think I just want to do it manually here to do a little bit of plastic. Do I? I need 10 plastic for 1 productivity module. There you go. 5 blocks too. There you go. And then copper. Copper, of course, I have not been doing much. Does the furthest planet have everything, or do you have to supply from previous planets? You have to supply from previous planets. The last planet is the only, like, these 3 planets, the Gleba, Vulcanus, and Fulgora, are the ones where you can start from scratch, and the next planet is where you cannot start from scratch. You will have to bring stuff. Let's cultivate more bacteria here. This should work quickly, right? Enjoying Gleba much? My only question is like how to like deal with the enemies. Otherwise, it's enjoyable, yeah. Because like in order to deal with enemies, I need to have the research, which means that I need to grow stuff, which means that I'm going to like get my pollution into the enemies. Research, which means that I need to do research. Like I mean, it would be a lot different if I came here with the research already available to me, right? But I did not do that. Researcher, you're fucked. I mean, so far I'm not fucked. But like, I literally cannot kill a single stomper. I don't see a way. I mean, I think I can kill it, but I need to shoot it, like I said, for 1 minute with these things, right? Which is supposed to be like I need like 1,000 ammo. I need like 1,000 ammo to kill one stomper or something. Tesla gun on discharge defend. Like I don't have it researched though. Or you're fucked. No. It's fine. It's fine. I think we can figure it out. It should be possible. Not be fucked here. Alright, I just want to know the speed here. This should give me the 4 productivity modules that I will be able to put just to see the speeds. Only you have camera sound lag. No, everyone has that. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why. Let me do... Is it better? Is it better? I think it's better. I don't know what happened. Blame Linux. Okay, anyway. So I think the whole plan is going to be somewhat similar, right? Also, I broke it. I broke everything here. Why is there this stuff on this belt? How did it come here? The green stuff, because it's coming from over here. I see, because this is coming here, because this is not filtered. This should be filtered. Okay, now I need to clean the entire belt. Research, miners, and productivity. Not add pollution on glamour. Yeah, I know. But I need to like mine the trees anyway. To do that stuff. And the more I do, the more I need to the trees, right? Although it seems like the amount of trees that I have is kind of a lot. This is my pollution cloud. Slow does put a filter insert to clean it. I'm already done cleaning, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I want to like make a dedicated like iron and copper plant maybe first. Hello, Xent. Because I need to have a mall. I still did not make a mall. So I'm going to start with that. I'll keep this running while I'm figuring out the ratios and stuff. Okay, so once again, if over here I have this about to be crafted. I'll start with more modules maybe. I don't know if like the module is needed here. Is it better that I have the module or that I don't have the module? Or I could do a speed module instead, right? Because yeah, like this is slower. Do I need it? Do I need to save on this stuff? This makes me slower. So maybe productivity module is not necessary. I mean, the ratio is going to be the same anyway, right? Because I'm going to use the same module on all the machines, probably. Okay. So, never mind then. We're just going to have 3 of biofluxes, right? 3 biofluxes, because they each consume 4. And this one is giving me 12. This requires 15 Yamako mesh. This gives me 18 Yamako mesh. No, this gives me 6 Yamako mesh, so I need to have 3 of these. That's the interesting thing here. How far are you into the Space Age King? Did you get to Aquila already? So I do that. I do that. I do that. I think I just output everything there. And then I filter out the seeds. Somewhere around here. I filter out the seeds. There you go. To the right side. Like that. And then I make them go back. Something like that. This thing then, but this thing should be not a seed. This should be good enough. So I just make the Yamako go here. How do I work with XSD and XSLT? No. No idea what it is. This will give me the bioflux, and then the bioflux is going to be converted into okay, this is just the bioflux. Yeah, plus spoilage obviously. Going to go here, then the bioflux converted into bioflux from the nutrients, like this. So I need to do this and then that. This inserter needs to be after that inserter, because it's going to feed itself. Obviously, right? And then the same belt is going to feed these other things too. And then it's going to also feed these other things too. And this is just going to be producing the bioflux plus the nutrients, right? Then I will make this belt looped, right? I'll make this belt looped. I think it can be done like that. Also the spoilage. The spoilage is another thing that needs to be handled. He's looping again. Click W. Do you not loop? Looping is the way, no? I mean, another way of doing this, all of this stuff, is using bots, I think. I'm not sure. Keeps forgetting the legendary spoilage. No, I didn't forget, I didn't build it all yet. Hold on. Here's my loop. Look at this beautiful square loop. Okay, nutrients for all of this stuff. Okay, this is all nutriented. This is the seeds bag for Yamako. And this is a seed and thing for the jelly. Can you give me undergrounds too? You looked only around iron and copper islands, say space. Making them used equally. Alright. So spoilage is over here. Spoilage needs to be burned. If I have it too much, or converted into more of that stuff. Let's do more biochambers. Fruits are unlimited here. Yeah, I know. I know that they are unlimited. But my only like question that I'm not sure of yet, like I'm not sure if my pollution cloud is actually stabilized, or is it going to grow further, because there is a lot of tiles that that don't absorb the pollution at all. So it's going to grow here, like eventually, even more and more. No? Like this one is absorbing pollution, but this one doesn't. I guess it's the water. Like the water, no. Blue marsh is absorbing pollution. I don't know. Anyway, spoilage here and spoilage there. I just have 2 belts right now. And sure, let's burn it for now. Burn, burn, burn. In order to burn, I need to go somewhere around there. I need more iron. More conveyor belts. Why am I crafting manually? Alright, this after this is done, I'm doing iron. I'm doing at least automatic. I mean, I can do it immediately. Hold on, with this iron that I already have. Assembly machines. I need to do at least the conveyor belts here. Here. Still a lot. There's that spoiled purple thing on the belt. On which belt? There's a lot of belts here. Okay, this is for burning. The end is gray. Which end? Which top? Over here, this thing? Yeah, this one, this is burnt, yeah. I'm using the fruits directly for the burnable fuel. So yeah, I mean, looking at this one, the spoilage is always like in the front. But I don't want to... which means that I don't really need a circular belt. That's fine. Right, I'm going to connect this now. So once again, I need I need the fruit. And then this is the seeds. And then I don't have like Yamako. Why don't I have Yamako? It's like coming in order because this is like too slow or what? Not enough places. I'm using all the fruits too quickly. Like judging by this recipe, I do need much more Yamakos than the things, right? I need 3 times more. So I need another one of the agricultural tower, at least 1 more, maybe 2 more. For Yamakos. Furnaces aren't fast enough to burn the spoilage. What is spoilage goes higher? What? Well, then it's going to burn the spoilage instead of burning fruit. Okay. I'm not really ready to disconnect this. Maybe I should start with agricultural tower. Actually, with 2 more. Am I going to... Probably not. Going to... By the way, do enemies on Gleba expand or not? If they expand, that can also be a problem. If the whole line spoils, you are stuck until furnaces do their job. What do you mean I'm stuck? The furnaces do their job by burning the spoilage. It doesn't matter if it's spoilage or the actual fuel, because the fuel spoils into spoilage, which is also fuel. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be stuck. They do expand. Well, that sucks. It means that I'm going to die. Maybe the way is I can kill a nest by running it over with a tank. My evolution is 0.1 already here too. I can kill a nest and then run away from the biters. That might be not from the biters, but from the pentapods. That might be the solution here. The purple thing will spoil faster than you burn it. The spoilage will go higher through the belt. So what? It doesn't matter. Don't use the purple thing in this factory. Okay, it's been done through a splitter here. Over here, like if all of these is converted into spoilage, because that's the fuel line. If all of these spoils, it doesn't really matter, because like this is a separate line, basically. It doesn't matter. But speaking about spoilage, this over here can spoil, right? So I need to do the same stuff. And handle the spoilage here. I'll do this a little lower. So that I have the thing, spoilage. Spoilage here, spoilage there. It just goes to the same line of burning. Sure. Okay, so this belt is handled. I think. This is the Yamako, which needs to go over here. And this is the Yamako seed, which needs to go over here. Right? I think so. So split this, and the factory on the right should start working, I think. If I just give it a little bit of nutrients to get started. And then it should feed itself, I think. Hopefully. But I need more Yamako, which means that... Let me go grab more landfill first. That should be enough. Okay. I can have like 3 more spots over there, it seems. And then I can have probably just 4 over here. This would be 7 more, which is double the amount that I have currently. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. So the seeds need to be split and go up, and then the fruit will need to go here. Just like that. There you go. And another one. I do want to have another one, right? Over here, I think only 3 at most is what I can do. Is the research tree separate or one for all planets? There is both, I guess. I don't know. There is a science pack for each planet, which makes them separate. But then, I don't know what you mean. I can make some of the yellow area into green with special soil, but I need to research it, right? Which I don't have researched yet. Pretty sure it comes from the researching. Does it not? Wait, does it not? Oh, wait, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Then I can make much more. I thought for some reason that I need to research it. There is a better soil that I need to research. I need to research gun damage. Yeah, gun damage is the normal research. Like this one, right? It's just the red, green, and military science. And I mean, even until like the infinite physical damage, I only need, like, technically I could go infinite physical damage by just playing the first planet, the novice, right? So technically we can come over here with one-shotting every single pentapod, right? If we just play long enough. I think. Because for that we don't need a new planet. Alright. Anyway. I mean, yeah, I could turn the some of the wetlands into the thing with special soil, yeah. But I think this should be enough already. Railgun. I know that there is a railgun. What do you want me to just see the research for it? I mean, this requires me going to the last planet. To the Aquilo. What else do I get from the last planet? Captive biter spawner. To place the spawners anywhere on Novice. Okay, otherwise I need to only like capture the spawners that are already there. Okay. Foundations, legendary quality. Fusion reactor. Fusion power cell. Nice. I just did discharge defense and Tesla gun. Okay, discharge defense is my personal one, so like technically, yeah. This does though only 100 electric damage, which is not a lot. And I can only do like a little. I can only do 0.4 a second. So in order to kill the Stomper with a discharge defense, that would be like a lot. Multiple discharge defense will stun them. Oh yeah, you can put multiple discharge defenses. But in order to use discharge defense, you need to have the power. On this planet, the solar panels are not that good. No? They are at 50%. And they use a lot of power for attacking. I don't think it's like actually doable with just discharges. Doesn't look like it. I need 3500 damage. A single one is doing only 100 damage. So I need 35 attacks. Every attack is 2 megajoules. One battery is giving me 10 attacks. Okay, I mean, actually, it's doable. Okay, it's doable. I just need like 3-4 batteries and a couple of discharge defenses, and then I will be able to kill them. Yeah, okay. They have 0 protection from the from the thing, right? But then after every single stomper, I would need to... My camera is delayed again. I don't know what's happening. I would need to recharge my batteries after every stomper or something. I'm supposed to get the stuff on Fulgor and then land on Gleba. I mean, maybe. Yeah. The Tesla is coming from the Fulgora, yes. Tesla turret. But Tesla turret is 15,000. Let me see how much I have crafted so far. I have 6,000 that has crafted, and I'm almost out. I'm not even sure that I will like get enough from these scraps. Like, I will need to connect other islands to even research my stuff. Is the thing. I don't have enough ore for the science, I think, of the Tesla turret. Okay, this thing works, anyway. This thing works. The seeds. In order for the seeds to go... Do I need anything? Maybe not. Do I want this to work constantly? Not really. Like, eventually I will get the seed anyway out of here. I think it's fine if this piles up. This one is using 5 bioflags a second. So all of that is going to support that. 60 a second of that stuff. Bulk inserter. Should you send science back between planets? Yes, that's what I'm planning to do here. But I want to, like, redo the Gleba a little bit here, do a mole or something. So that I'm still handcrafting everything here. So I will do the iron and copper automated here first. Like, I'm making these signs, but I'm not using it. So, like, I'm literally just making and spoiling it here. But it looks like it all works. I have not been attacked in a long time, right? So the eggs work fine. I wanted like a bulk inserter. Something. Yeah. For the nutrients. For the nutrients. Also need to make sure that the spoilage gets out of here. The best plant for silence is Vulcanus. Yeah, but like I was just looking at it earlier today. The problem that I will have is the coal. I'm not sure if I will have the problem, but I will need to kill the medium worm here for getting more coal is the problem. Other than the coal, everything is fine. And the coal will be needed for like blue science and military science. If I calculate correctly, I need 15 coal for 1 science. So if I need to research something that requires 10,000 science packs, like the rocket turret, for example, right? 10,000 science packs. For that, I will need 150,000 coal, which I mean I have technically, but it's not a lot that is I'm going to have left. Although technically the resource drain is 50%. So it will be only 70,000 out of here, so maybe it's not that bad. But if I do more than one research like that, then I will run out of coal kind of soon. I need to call for the recipe, not as fuel. Military science requires you doing grenades, right? And every grenade is requiring you to have coal directly. There is no other way. And and for the blue science, I need the coal because I need sulfur, which means that I need the oil, which means that I need to do the coal liquefaction, because coal liquefaction is the only way to get the oil on Vulcanus. Otherwise, I will not be able to get the oil. Maybe I should research the not simple, but like the normal coal liquefaction. Then I will like do less. I will use less coal then. But yeah. Well, where is the liquefaction? For that I need 5,000. So like that is relatively easy. I could start with that. Also, I need to set up the space platform that is doing the space science. There's a lot of things to do. I am very slow right now. And to rush the coal process, you got the ore. By destructing the demolisher. I mean, I can just kill the demolisher. Somehow. I don't know how, but I can kill it, right? I mean, the nuclear stuff. The nuclear uranium ammo. But that also requires some research. And also going back to Novice. Which is also pain. Everything is so much pain. Why did I do 10x again? And why did I leave Novice unprotected? It's almost like if I restart and like, I mean, I don't really need to restart. I could go back to Novice and like rebuild the Novice base basically. That's what would be, like help me a lot. But yeah, to suffer, yes. It's just like there is so many options of the things that I can do. So I don't know. This is the hard part of Factorio, you know, figuring out what you actually want to do. When there is too much stuff. So I'm going to start with automating and having the mall here. Potentially getting to bots here would help me, I guess. There's so many options of things I can do, and went running the belt in circles. What's wrong with my circular belt? Why do you hate the belts? I thought you hated trains. Imagine if this was a train that was going in circles. Which is actually something that I plan to do instead of this long belt, because I hate these long belts. Like this one is actually looking bad. But this one is cool. Alright. Biochamber. Okay, I need to start making the iron and copper. Let's start with one of these, iron. So I need iron bacteria cultivation, which will require this thing. This is taking 0.5 a second, giving me 3 a second of the bacteria. Let's say that I use all of this. Just 6 times... yeah, 6 a second. 12 of these. It's going to give me almost a full red belt, basically. How much do I want? Wait, no. Let me calculate again. I have 6. A second. And I'm making 2.5 a second. Times 12. Yeah, I think it would be a full red belt. Something. And for that, I need 12 biochambers for that stuff. Is that too much? I don't think it's going to be too much, right? Because the iron is going to be used for things. Although it's only going to be used for the mole stuff, right? Is it? One, two, three. So wait, but I need to like make sure that this stuff goes back. So we do this and that, right? This and that, this and that, this and that. Three, four, five, six. This should be good. And this is going to give me the red belt. But I'm going to use all of the bioflux. But like in case I need the iron quickly, it will give me the iron quickly. So like that's why I'm building it. Right? What do I need? More copper. Okay. And then this stuff is the iron ore. And sometimes it is also the spoilage. Spoilage is not getting out of here quick enough. Maybe this also needs to be the bulk inserter. Why is there these trees that explode? This makes no sense to me. Just to be annoying is the only reason for them. They don't even like kill any of my buildings. They're literally here just to be annoying, right? Just gleba bean gleba. Okay, the ore is coming here. The other stuff is the spoilage, which means that I'm making it go there. Okay. Then I also take this stuff because I want to burn it. Unless I want to use electrical furnaces, but I'm not sure if I need electrical furnaces. What is the reason for me to use electric furnaces here? I could use it like for productivity, like in case I'm not making enough from that stuff, but I think I don't need it. Coal? What do you mean coal? Electric furnace? Is not making coal. I didn't bring foundry? No, I didn't bring anything. I'm trying to suffer here. Right? I literally did not bring anything. But it's not as much suffering as the Fulgore is, I think. So it's fine. Alright, I'll make the top part later. Do I drink vodka before taking flight? No. Oh, did I drink vodka? Did not. There's a lot of other streamers who do the same thing, who are crash landing, doing nothing. I'm not the only one. The other ones are not Russian. So I don't think it has to do with the nationality. And then I just like, if I just kickstart this, do I just need to kickstart this with by having the bacteria? Let's see. Is this going to work forever? Like, it's not going to work forever, right? Because this bacteria is going to be... Is it going to be going down or not? I mean, it will go down eventually when the belt is filled, for sure. But it looks like it's spoiling anyway. Right, so I'm going to need to do the same stuff as I was doing. Oh shit, what am I doing? This is... No, 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 no. No! No! I only need the spoilage there. On the other side. There you go. This is the bacteria. It's not supposed to go here. It's like Covarex. It's like Covarex but with spoilage, which means that I need to kickstart it again sometime. Because it's going to spoil. Pretty sure even if like right now it's going to spoil because I'm not consuming it. But yeah, I'm like waiting for it to convert into the ore here. So there you go, and then we like burn it. Which actually means that before doing this, just I will do the same as I was doing before. I will need to do the same as before, which is to put this stuff into a chest first. Does it spoil while inside an assembler? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, how many of these do I need for a full bed belt? 3, 4 times 2, 8. Like 4 of these assemblers or something. What I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is something that I actually smelled. I'll start by doing that. Okay. Like, let's see, this is 10, now it's 60%. Because it's making me the new bacteria. Oh, I mean, I don't know, like, if I keep this running, then maybe it will not need to be kickstarted again. Because the new bacteria is always fresh, it seems. It's not starting at 100%, but at 97% for some reason. But it's always fresh, it seems. So it is coming back. But like... But it still will need to be kickstarted sometimes. So I will have 1 of the thing for kickstarting. Like that. Kickstart the and bacteria. For that I need the jelly. Okay. Just give me the jelly here. No, I kind of like want it only if it has none inside kind of thing. Also, I can just put it directly into like one of these because one of these is going to feed the other ones. So I can do it directly like that. I just needed to have the jelly inside. I think the easiest way of having the jelly is by doing this stuff. If I take the jelly out of here, like, wouldn't I be spoiling too much of it? I think I might be spoiling too much of it then. This thing also can have the ore on it, so yeah, no, I think I do need that after all. Put it directly there. To help drones with these issues. What is the issue? There is no issue right now, I think. Or you mean like with the distance issue? Like in order to kickstarting would be easier with a drone, I guess, right? So like instead of a belt, I would do the requester chest. Right, let me just finish this first, maybe. So I have the iron. Since this is all just for the mall, I'm thinking of... What am I thinking? No, if I want to make the red belts, I'll do the copper separately. I was thinking of putting the copper on the same belt. But no. Do, do, do. All right, let me try this. Kickstart once again. Let me make sure that this is not started at all, right? Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. It's not stopping. There we go. So like this one is stopped. The other ones are only going to stop later. I think that I should just connect these two together. I will read the contents here. I will read the contents here, which is reading the ingredients and the product, like everything is being read, right? And I'm only enabling this if there is no iron bacteria over here. So it's going to kickstart this, and this one is going to kickstart everything else. I think that's the easy way of doing it. Enable if the bacteria is equal to 0, right? So right now it's enabled. There you go. And then I need the mesh. The jelly. Okay, whatever. For now, I will just take the jelly out of there. I just don't want to keep spoiling the jelly. That's the problem that I'm trying to solve here. Like, even if I was to request the jelly with a robot, right? I need to not request if I don't want this to run, basically, right? So the same condition needs to be like on this thing, whatever is going to be used for me requesting the jelly, right? So if I request the jelly from here and make it go somewhere over here, right? I don't want this long belt to have a bunch of jelly on it. So we'll just do the same, like I said, over here. Enable this if I want that stuff, right? Like right now I do want it. How much is it? It's just 5. I think for kickstarting I also can... Let's do the decider combinator. Let's say that I want jelly. So jelly is more than 0, which means that I want jelly. It's going to go through a decider combinator, whether I want jelly or not. Is coming from here and here and here. I'm going to read this whole belt, right? So I'm going to say that I want jelly if there is no bacteria and there is no jelly on this belt already. I mean, maybe I'm just saving too much because I like, maybe it doesn't really matter. But if both of these conditions are true, only then we do it. So like I'm not requesting it anymore. Even although this one does not have the bacteria, right? But I already have the jelly, which is enough to kickstart the process. Right? Do I need a faster inserter? Because like it's not inserted in this spoilage. I guess I just need the spoilage to be like extracted manually or something. I need to do this with a filter of spoilage. That thing is like going to burn. So now this is not working because of what? Disabled by control behavior. I'm disabling it because I have the iron bacteria here. Okay. So like I have the iron bacteria, so it's trying to kickstart it, but also I don't need more ore right now, so I'm not going to like waste too much jelly anyway, right? Is that good enough? I also want to do this if this belt is empty. In addition, which means no spoilage and no iron ore. I think. Read on hold, just this single line. I mean, I could just read the whole belt here. Like, if there is no iron ore here... Yeah. Yeah, no iron ore, no bacteria, nothing, then I need to kickstart it. Maybe good enough? Maybe. And then I do the same thing, but for copper. Right? And copper is Yamako. So same thing. Same thing. Somewhere around here. Let me delete all of this stuff. I mean, the most important things to delete is this puff. The boom puffs. Because they are annoying. Okay. Let's make more. Biochambers. So kind of very similar thing. The amounts are also going to be the same, right? Because the recipe is literally the same. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be copper bacteria cultivation. So Something like that. Let's start by having one, and then this one is going to be kick-started. Kick-started like that. So we have this circular belts. Have a lot of land up there. Have this circular belt going around here. It's probably going up here and then down. I'm wondering if like what is the time here? 5 minutes? No, like I need to like have the one trip around the belt to be 5 minutes, right? To be less than 5 minutes for sure. Okay, and then we have the same stuff for the Yamako. Over here, going to be a Yamako mesh. Coming over here, long inserter. I'm reading the contents. I am enabling this if the copper bacteria is equal to 0. I am also reading this belt. On hold all belts. I have the combinator. This stuff. Have more copper? Yes. I have a decider combinator that decides if I need more mesh. It's similar to this one, but instead of iron bacteria, it's copper bacteria. Instead of iron ore, it's copper ore. And then that stuff goes to this inserter. Right, so right now it's disabled. Why is it disabled right now? Wait, why is this condition not green? Do I have spoilage somewhere? I don't have spoilage anywhere. Isn't green the ones that are true? The circuit network has 0 of everything. So this equals to 0 should be true. No? Or is it like not updating at all if I don't give it power? I guess. Yeah, there you go. This needs to output, by the way, not the jelly, but Yamako mesh. And this thing should be enabled if Why can I not just click on this? I'm not close enough. If I'm not in the map view. Okay. Then I need to have the spoilage sorted out. Spoilage needs to go and burn, which is happening over here. The iron ore needs to go somewhere around here. The copper ore. It's going to go here. Just have one of these inserters for now. Split this stuff. Make this go here. No. More inserters. Okay. Now that I should have the iron and copper, I should start doing them all, starting with inserters, I guess, and shit. Assemblers, all of that stuff. Am I actually not producing enough? Because this thing is spoiling before reaching the copper? Or is it not spoiling? I have an idea. Since the nutrients are the things that spoil, the bioflux itself doesn't really spoil, and if I want to have like this long belt, then what I can do is I can just have another nutrient ingredient, another nutrient crafter somewhere around here. Easily, no? I think that should be easy. Just going to use the same bioflux and like put on the same belt. Different places. Let's have it over here. Yeah, let's have it over here. And then it also better if it handles itself. There you go. There you go. Okay, here's my copper, here's my iron. Let's start by making green chips. Right. I should probably just start with these assemblers because they're faster to craft. And then I will upgrade when I'm ready. Electronic circuit, electronic circuit. And also the gears on the other side. Stop making these. Give me the inserters. We'll probably start with the just yellow inserters too, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I think. Alright, so we have that. The first thing that I want is to have the... right now, I want to have the inserter first, probably. We'll have the yellow, the long, and the fast inserter. More. Two, that. Power poles. Okay. He said the first planet was boring and left it. Who? Me? Now build the same shit on another one? I mean... I have already done that on the other planet. But not on this planet, right? But yeah, I mean, I am doing the same stuff. But like if I don't build it here, like there is no way you don't build it here, because am I supposed to bring the inserters using spaceships and like have the spaceship mall? I mean, maybe it makes sense actually. Like have a spaceship mall that goes between planets and drops the things. Maybe is a good idea for the future playthrough. This shit does not work because this is now oil spoiled. Amazing. Amazing. So for this to... No. Hold on. Filter that. This is that. Yeah. Yeah. And the spoiled stuff. Go back. Which also I did not handle. For the iron, I guess. Yes, so here you go. The iron is also all spoiled. Obviously, I want more. No, I actually don't want more. Because jelly... I have 2 jelly on this belt. I see. Yeah. Okay, now that's fine, yeah. It's like this belt should also take this spoilage out. No, 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 no. I was wrong. Can the circular belt also be blocked, like, by itself? This thing is completely full. Hold on. The inserter is not quick enough. For the amount of spoilage that I'm having, it's not keeping it up. And to burn it faster. The bulk inserter. Splitter. What about a splitter? I don't have a splitter. Whatever. I mean, I can just have 2 belts here for now. I don't know how much spoilage I'm actually making. Maybe I just need 2 belts. I need more burner. This one is burning faster. Burning quick. I'm just not inserting it quick enough. I'm pretty sure. It's burning instantly. A good idea to bring calcite to use molten iron and copper? Yeah, sure. But for now I'm just doing this planet solo. It also is a good idea to bring a lot of things from other planets. That's why you need more. Why do I need more? Because the inserter is not fast enough. Well, I just built a faster inserter. I just used the bulk inserter for it, and it's faster. Or am I still making, like, too much spoilage? I mean, maybe. Maybe I am. I'm making, like, 60 a second. So this is making 60 spoilage a second, is how we read it, right? Yeah, if this is working constantly, then it's 60 spoilage a second. Wasn't I supposed to have, like, the bulk inserter over here, too? Heater needs concrete. Was I making concrete here? Or did I make it manually one time? I think I made it manually one time. One heater to supply 4 boilers and 8 turbines. Yeah, and I'm only using it with just 1 turbine for now. I have enough power for a while here, I think. Right, let me do assembler. And I need power poles to be automated too. How far did I finish Space Age? I did not finish it yet. It's pretty far from finishing. It's really far from finishing, I would say. Right now I don't have enough copper. This should only filter and take out the ore. And same over here, I should filter out the ore. But that's not the problem. The problem is... I mean, maybe that is kind of a problem here. Steel and copper. Who disconnected that stuff? I did not do that. Okay, for steel I would need more of that to be burned. Or steel. For steel. Should have enough copper now. I'd have enough iron now, although no, I don't have enough iron actually. I'm using it all. Seems. So I was supposed to have another line. Right? Splitter. I'll do more iron. It's easy, I think. Need another splitter here, so we split. And then I give another iron over here. Which means that more iron needs to come that way. Something like this. And another splitter to give me the iron. Sorter. I want to upgrade that one later though. This is giving me more ore. Splitter over here. Right, and I should smelt the iron on both sides. Okay, let's do the plastic 2 maybe, or maybe I should do the steel first. Let's do the steel first. Also, let's do the assemblers. Okay. Alright, so assembler for doing the Over here I will also have this stack inserter. Yes. Then let's do on this side the belt. Yo Pigorli. Belt, underground, glitter. I'll do the red ones over here if I will get to the red ones. Not sure. This one doesn't need one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Splitter. Underground. Belt. Who's this face? This is Pigorli. Okay. Yeah, so I'm waiting for the iron right now. I'm just not inserting it quick enough, I think. I'll do it a little faster by doing that, but I want this to be upgraded. This doesn't really work well because I am only loading this stuff in the first one. I think I can do like that though. But anyway, if it's only coming here, then it means that I'm not making enough. So right now only 3 of these are working, because 3 is enough to do the full yellow belt. I was supposed to upgrade this with a red belt. Why are you spawned? Wait, where is the guy? Where did the guy come from? Did I have like an egg in my inventory? Why are they white eggs turning brown? That's what time does to your eggs, Pigorli. Didn't you know? Alright, now I want steel and I want plastic for the red chips. Yeah, so exploited for reduced roaches, so your base will be attacked from the inside. I mean, it's kind of this how it works already. That's the reason why I burn it. Like these eggs, if they spoil, then they turn into these things, which are basically roaches. That's literally what just happened a second ago. Because I had an egg in my inventory, I think. That's why we are sending everything to burn over here. Seriously, what are the white things on the belt that turn brown? It's nutrients. This white thing is a nutrient, which is spoils into spoilage. Alright, bum. Let's do this much for steel. It would maybe be enough for me. Just thinking I only have the ore, right? Yeah. Okay, and over here I will have the steel. This is steel. Okay, the steel is used for that stuff. For now, this is the only place where I'm using it, I think. I will also use it for making the power poles, yes. Power poles, so let me take this. Let me take that. And over here somewhere, I've been making the power poles, which means having sticks, having copper cables. Then I have 2 assemblers, one for the medium, one for the big power pole. Together with steel. This gives me power poles. This should be good enough. Okay. Alright, why do I not have that much iron ore? Like, for more iron ore, I want all of these to work. For these to work, I need this belt to be faster. I'm gonna make a faster belt right now. I need a splitter also to be fast then. And a bunch of iron. I should have stored over here. One underground, one splitter, a bunch of transport belts. How's my pollution? Is it growing? Alright, I'm also spending half for the steel, so that kind of makes sense. That I need more now. This. That. And then the belts. much more? Like 10 more maybe should do it. And I should automate the red belts or something too. Since I should have a full red belt of iron once this all is working. I think should be no problem. Okay. So that should be a full yellow belt. Right? Looks like I have a couple gaps. I think it was a little less than the full one. Also, one of these is doing 3 a second. Is one inserter enough? Yeah, one inserter should be enough for that. This we're doing 2 items, 2 swings a second. Yeah, it's gonna be do 4 a second. That's fine. Why do I have gaps though on this belt sometimes? Should I not have any gaps? It's because I have spoilage, that's why, right? So like spoilage makes gaps. Spoilage is from the spoiled nutrients. I have an idea also, like, in order to have no spoilage here for the iron bacteria, since the spoilage only comes from spoiling nutrients, but, like, I mean, no, it doesn't matter. Like, I can have less spoil, like, look how much spoilage I have here. Maybe I should just insert it with a, take it out with a different inserter. Maybe I should just take it out with a different inserter. Use filter for spoilage. Take it out. What about this one? Do it like this. It's fine. Should have a bunch of inserters by now. Nice. So for these things that go out, I can then blacklist spoilage instead, I think, so that this belt should literally only handle the bacteria, which is going to be a full red belt then, right? So now this should have 0 gaps, I think. There is still a gap. Why is there a gap? 3 a second times 6 is 16. It's because this one is not working. Wait, why is this one not outputting now? Because there are gaps and they're not being... Why? Because the gap is big and the swing of the inserter is not filling the gap fully. Should it be as the better inserter then? Is this spoilage? No, spoilage is over there. This thing can be deleted now. This is the old base. This is the new base. More bacterium. Okay, before making more, now the next step would be to do the plastic. I wanted to do plastic. Plastic is just that. This is doing how much? How much is it doing? It's doing 4.5 a second. 4.5 a second. It needs the Yamako mesh though. It needs Yamako mesh. For 4.5 a second. How much do I want? I don't know how much would I want even. I think 4.5 a second is like quite a bit if I only do it. So 4.5 a second means more than 2 advanced circuits a second. What would I use them for? Like for the bulk inserters. So I need so much. For the logistic bots maybe if I get here. For these things. Let's do a yellow belt for the future where I will need it. A yellow belt, which means 3 of these, right? I think it means 3 of these. Am I out of flux? This is not crafting because I don't have enough. Do I need faster inserters here? Because I'm not inserting like the 15 quick enough. Okay, now this thing needs to be in a different place. Like, isn't this making 12 a second? I have a lot. Is it because of the spoilage? Wait, did I never get rid of spoilage here? That's why I'm not having enough, right? I mean, I was getting rid of spoilage actually, but 12 a second is... yeah, the inserter is not quick enough, is the thing. I have problems with inserters, it seems. Like, this thing is making 12 a second of stuff. I need to upgrade everything to the bulk inserters. And stack size 1 plus 3. So 4. 4 times 2, like 8 a second. This is still going to be slow. Is this stack capacity bonus over here is something that I can do if I set up the blue signs. Or I could just do more inserters on one of these things, but then I need to have space here. So I don't have enough bioflux coming now. Oh, I mean, now I'm using all the bioflux for the iron, right? I mean, am I? Yeah, because like I'm not doing all the 6 bioflux a second. I'm only doing, it looks like 3. Like, is even like the bottom one working constantly? Even the bottom one is not working constantly. Yamako is not working too often. Because that one is trying to like output it, and the belt is not quick enough and shit. Yeah, like the belt is only like, since I'm only using half a belt, I'm using 7.5 a second. I mean, 7.5 a second should be enough to power one constantly. I mean, redoing the bioflux is not a big issue, I think. Oh, and also I forgot to read this belt. Maybe that's why. Because all my Yamaka was going here, which it should not. This should be a Yamako. Ash. And I want to redo this from scratch again. Now, how many times do I need to redo this thing until it's working correctly? I mean, all I need to redo right now is this stuff, the basic thing. In order for me to supply like 15 a second, I just need to have a red belt of this stuff. So I just need this to be upgraded. If I can make this a full belt, then it would be totally fine. So right now, technically, all that's missing is this stuff, and I think I can do that easily on this side. Actually, if I do this, and then if I do that, this is how much? One of them is like 4 a second. So I need like 3 of them, and that should be enough. So not actually big redoing things here, I think. This should all be a red belt. This should also be a red belt. Because now the Yamakos are not going to be enough for sure. 5 a second. I think I am actually, yeah, like I need 9 items a second, right? For the biochamber, for the bioflux to work, I need the inserter to do 9 items a second. With 2 inserters, maybe enough. Splitter, the belt. Okay, is this better? Also, I have the this stuff here. That should sort itself out, I think. Could make this one a circular belt too. I don't know if I need to. But like right now, I have a lot of spoilage here. That's from before. Why does my fruit come like in chunks? I think I need more Yamako fruit or something. Okay, so for more Yamako fruit, I need the artificial Yamako soil. This is giving me 10. I just need nutrients. Nutrients. Give me nutrients. Okay. So by doing this, I should just be able to plant more plants now, right? I don't know if I will need to, but like, I want this belt to be full, just like this belt. Okay, so these green spots is where they want me to plant this soil. Right? There you go. So this is now having more spots. Nice. Wait, where's all the seeds? Is it actually that I don't have the seeds? All the seeds are here. But I have a splitter. Because there's two things here, but only one thing there. Okay, maybe I should plant more plants over there instead, since the seeds are going that way. Okay, so all I need is the nutrients. More seeds. I can also take these seeds that I have there already. I think for more... I will not take it all, but this should give me a lot of soil. And give me nutrients. Give me all the nutrients. Is it going to be enough? Or is this means that I'm going to pollute the enemies? Okay. These things are kind of full of seeds anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yes. Yamaka soil. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. If this is like yellow over here though, why does it not highlight this stuff? This is yellow, which means that I can... This is green marsh. This is Yamako wetland. Like if this is showing yellow, doesn't it mean that I can potentially grow stuff there? I cannot because this is green. There is like mixed green marsh and that stuff I see. Okay. So it's fine then. Maybe if I do another one of these things. Yeah, you see how like I cannot heal them all? It would be nice if it showed me all the areas, but it only shows it when I have the planter here. Okay. Good enough, I think. Good enough. Use the normal landfill here. Okay. So this hopefully will increase my stuff for a long time. Okay. Right. Okay, so the iron is all here. Copper is not happening. Why is there no copper happening? This is supposed to kick-start it, right? Okay, so it's supposed to... Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, like this is only, like what? 10%, right? So not, like, yeah, the bacteria is not guaranteed to go here. Maybe reading the belt contents is not really needed here. Maybe it's fine. It's disabled still, though. Why is it disabled? Oh, it's enabled now. Okay. Okay, it just like brings more Yamako. So, like I was previously doing just 2 at a time, but not anymore. Yo, Beldeck.
https://factorio.com/blog/post/triple times F435.
Yeah, 35. Right effect. 435. Sure, let's take a look. Soundtrack release. Crashes by version. Nice. That's the released album on Steam with 2 hours of music. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. What? What did I just do? Wood break. Yeah, I don't want that. Hold on, how much are you taking? Just 1 bioflux a second, and then 4 Yamako. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, sure, sure. I will want more Yamakos, by the way. But I think I will. Do something like that. This is going to bring me more Yamako fruits. I think I will do a dedicated one for this thing. And this is going to be my plastic. It's going to be 15 a second. Which means that it should be more like with a red belt. But I will split it to put it into a yellow belt instead. Oop. Like that should work. So far only am getting the spoilage. Nice. How about I filter the spoilage out? Spoilage should be filtered out from this belt over here. Just going to then go and to be burned. The burning spoilage belt is over here somewhere. This belt, I think. And then spoilage from over here of the Yamako fruit also is going to go here. This needs to go to the right, not to the left. Okay, so this over here is going to be Yamako fruit I need for this amount. We're having 12 a second. We're having 12 a second. Oh shit, wait. Why do I have wood here? I don't want wood on this belt. We're having 12 a second. This one is doing 6 a second. I need 2 of these. Let's have 2 of these. Boom, boom. If I have 2 of these, I just take this fruit, make it go this way somewhere. Put this fruit inside the spoilage, needs to go outside. I need this stuff. Underground belts were never crafted. I never connected this stuff, apparently. Okay, I want this belt go around here. Okay, this is the stuff that I want. Which I will have to put on a splitter. Take the seeds out. The fruit can go there. And the seeds need to go literally on this belt. Okay. Nice. This thing is doing 6, 12 a second. I want this to be on I want this to be on the other side of a belt, which probably means that all I need to do is something like this. Oh, this is cursed. But it works, right? It's cursed, but it works. Okay. There we go. Now I have the plastic. I have a full yellow belt of plastic which I can use for things. What I want to do is the advanced circuits right now. So let's have this belt go around here somewhere. That. Was there no copper here? Why was there no copper? No no copper because there's only one thing, which is not enough. Which is also not going to be enough over there. Because the spoilage is not going to be taken out here, I think. For the same reason as I needed the iron to be changed, but maybe it's going to be good enough. Because I don't need as much copper. So maybe I don't care to rebuild it yet, at least. Give me more eggs. More biochambers. Need copper. And this also needs to be a red belt for all of that to work. I want the full red belt. If I want just the yellow belt, then like I don't need this second half then. How about I just do 1/2 of this? And keep a yellow belt of copper should be enough for me, I think. Okay. Alright, so if I have copper, if I have... If I have copper, I have plastic, I can take more iron out of here. So that I will do more green chips. Let's do the same amount, maybe. Like that. I think should be enough for me. And then I will need more. So like for this to work. For the red chips, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. 6. This one is doing 0.25. This one is doing 1.5. It's 6 for each. It's 6 for each, so I can do even more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is the that stuff is going to be connected together with plastic. And then more of that stuff, 0.5 a second times 12. It's going to be 6 a second, so I just need 2 of these things. having 6 a second. This should be enough. For 6 a second, just one belt. Enough, I think. What planet is this? This is Gleba. Gleba. There is a spoilage on this planet, and there is also the enemies, which I have not seen in a while, but there are enemies here, which are called pentapods. Guys like this. Or that. Or this. I have not killed a single one of these big ones, the stompers, yet. I'm not sure if I can. Did I have enough ammo by now? I stopped producing ammo even. Give me purples. Okay, there you go. This should give me some amount. I want another stack or whatever it's called. I mean, I don't need another burner, right? I just need another turbine. That's what I need. Because one of these is giving me 100 of steam a second. This one is consuming 60. It's 3 to 5 or something, if I remember correctly, well, how it was before, so probably the same. Probably the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had more copper, I would do more exchangers later. Okay, looks like the this stuff is limited by the inserters. This needs to be upgraded. But I mean, I also need more furnaces to be built. For now, I just do this. And this should give me enough power, I think. This one says no fuel. But I should have enough fuel. Should have enough fuel until at least this is no longer enough for me. Okay. Do I have more furnaces? No. Let's craft more furnaces. For faster copper. 16, yeah. Good enough. This also means that I need to do this a little bit differently, because I need to split this. I need to have 2 splitters. No, don't craft another one. I need to split this thing. I need to split that thing. What do I do? I Do something like this. Do this, do that, and then over here through the underground we go to the other side. This is my furnaces. Okay. Be a full yellow belt of copper. This should be producing full yellow belt, or at least almost full yellow belt. I don't think I'm using the full yellow belt here because this is not 10. This is just 8. So yeah, should have enough of that stuff. Let's make sure that I'm doing more stack inserters like this. Okay. Nice. What next? I can start doing. We do lubricant directly, right? We do lubricant directly. Do I go into bots? Ugh. I craft bots already. I don't even need these stackers here, it seems, because I'm not consuming that much anymore. Could also go into a rocket to be able to leave the planet. It's either me leaving this planet or it's doing the research on this planet and bringing the other science packs from the Vulcanus, which might actually be what I'm doing. I'll just bring the stuff from Vulcanus, I think, and I will have the labs here for now. Why not? Yeah, I think that's good. More biochambers. Oh, let's have more biochambers. Okay, in case I have too much, I think I will start using the modules in my labs. Productivity modules. 15 seconds. I think it's good enough if I just do one. Eventually it will craft me enough. Amount that I want to have here. Do I want the other things? Do I want quality? I don't think so. Speed though might be good. Let's have some speed modules, some productivity modules. I'll input the speed modules on these assemblers. One of them is doing plus 20% speed. Okay. Okay, so I'm just doing 0.06 a second, which is fine. All right. So let's say that I think I just need to like work on the science and on exporting it. I need to start working on the spaceship that can go automatically. Can this spaceship go automatically yet or not? And I'm not sure that it can. Let's pause this. But we are going to go to Gleba. Oh, and also I need more inventory space for it then, right? I don't have the inventory space for this one. I-30 man went silent for an hour. Why? How much is one cargo bay increasing? Inventory size bonus 20. 20. If I do 20 inventory size, that's not that bad. That is not bad. I also have a lot of asteroids here on this belt, which I'm not using. Do I need reprocessing? Is reprocessing actually needed? Just slow here. Do I want to rebuild this spaceship? To not use this space? Or how else would I do it? How else would I do it? There are new critters beside the fish. Fish is not new. I don't know. I've not seen, like, the fish is not on other planets than the Novus anyway. And I don't think there is anything new like fish. Should there be? So I could do it with a filtering of the asteroids instead, but like right now, because it has been standing still for a while, that is why it's doing it. But like I don't need to crush the asteroids right now, right? But let's say that I will need. Do I want to like just test this space station by going to Vulcanus and back to Gleba? Wait, did I even try going to Vulcanus and like directly? Also, I don't. I'm not crafting repair packs here. Add weight condition. Should I have a weight condition on the item count? Should I have a weight condition that all requests satisfied? There you go. So these are my requests. And over here also all requests satisfied, right? Can I have a different request? From a different planet. If we say all requests satisfied, if this is specifically from Vulcanus, it means that when I'm hovering over Glemma, this is going to be ignored, even if it's not satisfied. Am I right? I cannot really see. There is no tooltip for it. Yes, it will be ignored. Okay, good. Because like this says satisfied, but it means that it doesn't have to be satisfied actually, right? It's only the request for this planet should be satisfied. Oh, you were asking why? Okay, I thought you were like coming for a joke, you know? You know? Like a lot of jokes are like why something does something. But yeah, I see. You're asking why all the people from chat are not talking in chat. It's fine. Some people just like watching. Some people like lurking. Like I do this, the same stuff myself. I never do anything in any other people's chats. And also, people are busy playing their own Factorio. I think, you know, like you cannot build your own. You cannot grow your own factory and like type messages in chat every second. Which is why I can easily say that you are not playing Factorio right now, right? Why Kuvi crossed the road? Why? Okay, I definitely need a cargo bay here, is what I'm saying. But I need a place to connect it to, and kind of everything is kind of used here. Your work now. Oh yeah, see, some people also working. What is like the easiest way without like rebuilding this spaceship too much? What is the easiest way of doing it? I kind of like don't really like the fact that I'm storing the asteroids in the hub. I don't like that too much. You may not allow get item from his. Yeah, I know, which is why like all of these inserters that are pointing in needs to still be connected like to the same place, right? So the only place where I could put the cargo bay, I guess like technically I could put it like over here by moving these assemblers somehow. Then I would not need to move anything, or somehow make it over here. I can make it touch it by just a single side like this, right? So if I just move this higher up, should kind of be okay. I think. I can move this inserter over here and like over here or something. This is the same. This can be moved like over here, and then I will put the cargo bay around over here. You know? Cargo bay. Yeah. So it means that this thing needs to go higher up. It means that I need an underground belt for that stuff, an underground belt for that stuff, or maybe not an underground. Cargo bay. There you go. And then I will be able to like extend it even further. Why do Velik bot messages not appear in overlay? Because he's a bot. Is it banning messages with the word bot? I think so. I did not make this overlay myself. This is something, I don't remember. I can take a look. Town. This is night dev stuff. Spaceship. Okay, for now I will do this. And then I can like move it even further, I guess. Cargo bay. Do I have cargo bays maybe made on Vulcanus? Let's first see how much ammo is going to be left on this belt here if I just make this guy go to Vulcanus. And am I going to take any damage here? I think when I was moving, I did take damage. I could have more thrusters too. Let's see how much of the fuel am I going to use. How much ammo. Have I taken a single damage yet? I don't think I did. The tanks are below the half already, and I'm only did half of the way there. All right. So this over here is the like the most dangerous part, has already been passed, I think, right? So my belt is still full. How much ammo am I? I'm trying to get to... Okay, so I have used like 300 ammo from here, I think. These inserters might not be quick enough to put the ammo back on the belt, but the ammo that I did have on the belt was good enough. Okay, so what I want is to just have enough additional inventory space here for the science. I did make it to Vulcanus with 0 thrusters. You know what? I think we should also connect these things together. I should also connect these things together. And say that my other condition should be that circuit condition. That my thruster... So like, I should only start moving to another planet when my fuel is full. So thruster fuel is more than or equal to 25,000, and the thruster oxidizer is also more than or equal than 25,000, right? Other than that, I don't have cargo bays on the planet, so let's build that. Vulcanus, I should have it easily done. Somewhere around here. I never set up the cargo bay. Cargo bay. Stack size, rocket capacity 10, so let's have 10 of these. Okay. Statistics help show how much use ammo. Statistics are wrong. Same, I mean, they are not very wrong, I guess. But they are wrong, same as the science statistics is wrong. We can take a look at it, but I don't trust the statistics. Because it only counts the item when it, like, is fully... Like, it only counts the last bullet. When the last bullet is used, only then it counts it. But then the magazines, they, like, combine to each other, and I'm actually using more than is going to be shown here. But something like 700 a minute. But we only do it for a couple minutes. So with 2000 in my inventory should be fine. I should probably also like say that like item count. I can just make sure that I have enough, you know. Iron, yeah. Yeah, I started putting it back on a belt, so like it's 1.4 actually. Let me say that I want 1.9 thousand. Something like that should be enough. Okay. Cargo bay, we already have 2 on the planet. I will receive all 10 here, why not? Let's have all 10. Even although I only need 1 here, maybe I will want to increase my inventory more. Let's see what is the science that I want. So I want to have a automation science pack. I will take how much in 1 rocket? Maybe 1,000. 1 stack is 200. Or one rocket is 1,000. So like for that reason we can do it in 1,000 amounts. This is 5 stacks. Since I'm going to do red and green here. So this is 10 stacks. This one is giving me 20 stacks. If I do military science here too, this all needs to be imported from Vulcanus. I hate the fact that I need to like select the planet. I don't like it. Also, it always cancels. Because I'm pressing the wrong button. That's my issue, I guess. Metallurgic science pack. I can import that too. Sure, let's just import all these things. Metallurgic science pack. Oh no, it's coming right now. It. I mean, it's fine. I will also do the chemical science pack, I think. So now I want... This is 5, 10, this 20... Okay. I want another cargo bay is what it means. I'm pretty sure. What if I move all of that a little bit higher up? Something like this. I'll be able to build as much stuff as I want here. This is the where I am outputting the ammo, which is just going to go back here, which I can just make sure that I am input prioritizing the new ammo. Input priority on the new ammo. This is good, I think. No? No. Want to put on that belt. The ammo. Should say something witty here and then get 15 YouTube shorts out of each stream. Northern Lion does. There's a lot of people who do it like that, yeah. Like the goal for each stream, if you want to be a successful streamer, is to get a couple good clips. Not 50 YouTube shorts, like if you get like one YouTube short or like just a good clip out of a stream, and then it's good. The pirate software got popular that way too, right? There you go. There you go. All of these. This is beautiful. Okay. Clip how we didn't get the message about 30 men. I don't know. It should be something that's like easy to understand. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing like a good job as a streamer. I don't know how to do it better when I'm just learning about the game. So I was like considering playing this off stream first, getting good at the space age, and then streaming it once I know what I'm doing. Feels memes, man. Hello, thanks for the follow. None of the London Lions clips are about the game he's playing. Yeah, but like in order to talk shit, like how to talk shit while playing the game at the same time. Like this, like it also depends on the game, you know. Some games like Factorio, it requires like the brain power, you know, to play. So trying to come up with the jokes becomes harder while doing that. Also, jokes are easier, or like talking stuff is easier when the chat is a little more active, but you can't really force your chat to be active, right? How to use and not use the brain at the same time during the stream? Yeah, that's the question. Available on planet 8. Okay. It's going to come soon. Alright, well, that stuff is being constructed. How about I do the... how about I do all the other sciences? So, let's do this, I guess. That can be completely deleted. Doesn't matter. How much am I doing here? I don't remember. How much am I doing? Am I doing the stack inserters, or I guess what it's called? Not the stack inserter, bulk inserter. Yeah, I am. Okay, if I am making bulk inserter, then I should let's just do this stuff. This is going to be the red science. Actually, you know what? I don't need that much. I don't need that much. Abort, abort, abort. Well, I mean, the reason I want that much is to store it quicker. But I don't need that big of a buffer. But also, I don't really care. So let's have the red science here. Let's have the green science here. Okay. Yeah. Answer for this helps dolphins. Do dolphins only use like half of their brain? Oh, because dolphins they don't sleep, right? When they sleep, they turn off one half of their brain and they start the other brain. I think I remember something like that. Okay, so there we go. This is working. Okay. Let me just make sure that I have the space for this stuff available on planet 9. Like I wanted to go... Let me disable this one actually. Disable the science for now because I'm waiting for the cargo bay. After the cargo bay I can enable the science. Alright, so I want to make... Do I need the blue science? Absolutely. Is the blue science used for everything here, right? After Gleba? Yeah. Literally for everything. Is there something that I don't need the military science for? Like for the efficiency module, but I don't think that's the first thing that I'm going to research. Advanced asteroid processing, but that requires like the purple and the yellow, which I'm not making yet. Carbon fiber, which I will need to research anyway. So maybe we can start by blue science because it will be used anyway. And we start with this research then. Take some time anyway. Plastic bar productivity. Equality, refined flammables, rocket fuel productivity. How much productivity is it actually giving me? 10%. I don't think that's important as the first thing. Tree seeding, fish breeding, I don't think those things are needed. It's literally just the fiber. And the rocket turret. Stack inserter, I don't think I need that. Spidertron. I'm not sure if I'm getting into Spidertron in this playthrough. We'll see how long, I want to get to a kilo, kind of quick, as quick as possible to start suffering there. Bacteria cultivation. What do these icons of... And what do those icons instead of flasks mean on the research technologies? Like this thing? Bacterial cultivation requires you to craft the bioflux. It doesn't require you to use the science. So some technologies require you crafting or building something instead of researching it. Rocket for a kilo is required. Yeah, like, and I want the rockets anyway. So it's the rockets and asteroid processing. Which means that I will need these science packs too. I'm not sure like if a kilo is the first thing to happen or is the first thing to happen. Maybe actually the Spidertron. Like my novice is like what I want is I want to clear novice from biters. And like yeah, it's probably like the easiest way to do that is to start with to have the mech armor. Which will need the yellow ammo anyway. Can I do it without the mech armor? I mean, even with power armor mark 2, I would probably be fine. Actually. So the yellow signs out of the purple and yellow will be the yellow signs first. But I need the blue anyway. We find Spidertron's useless. The nests spawn again and again anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. That would be just a waste of science. What I need is a weapon, which is the atomic bomb. I think I need atomic bomb actually. This is 50,000 science. That's a lot. Without the atomic bomb, with military 4, with piercing shotgun shells, maybe I will be able to kill the nests. I don't know, if I just was wearing a shotgun. I don't know. Like, I need a lot of the military technology to not have trouble with the biters. Why do I need atomic bomb? Because I want the to clear the biters from novice. Which, so like my base doesn't work here. I mean, but that is if I want to use to continue using novice. I can just ignore this planet completely. Maybe. Is it not easier, faster to use the artillery? Well, artillery also needs to be researched. I don't know, like, also artillery requires you importing the ammo for the artillery from another planet now compared to the 1.1, right? I guess it's not that hard to import this stuff, though. So I will need to go to the utility science pack anyway and to research military 4 in any case. There's also like the Tesla turret, which I heard is nice. There's a Tesla gun. Okay. Can you use this Tesla stuff on the asteroids? No, they are immune, I think. I think the asteroids are immune. To electric damage and to laser damage too, basically, yeah. Can you make it locally? The productivity of doing it as an alchemist is nice. No, you need you need to import the ore then, because an artillery shell, I'm pretty sure, requires the ore. Like, this requires tungsten and calcite, both of these. So I'm pretty sure it. I don't know. I guess it's like I guess it's easier to like import the ore directly. So calcite and tungsten plates. Because well, artillery in one rocket I can do 10. It's just like the stack size is 1, so it's going to like be a very specific ship if I want to import the artillery shells directly. Because each one of the artillery shells is 1 space on the inventory, unless I can place the artillery itself on the spaceship. Can I place the artillery shell on a spaceship? I think I can. So in this case, I will import this and use the artillery turret as a storage chest, right? It doesn't say that there is like any requirements for placing the turret. Easier to just add cargo base. 1 artillery turret can, unless they nerfed it, like unless they nerfed it, we could store a lot of the shells in 1 turret, but it doesn't say on the hover how many can you store in one thing. You think it's better to ship calcite and tungsten plates, maybe, and craft locally? Maybe. I don't know. Is there like, if you can place the artillery turrets on the spaceship, is it good against asteroids? I can see how shipping calcite is useful anyway. And like tungsten plates maybe like is useful anyway for like smelting iron using calcite, because you will have the productivity of the iron too. I don't know if like productivity matters, but it's like a lot small, like if you use the smelteries on the novice, right? Calcite plus acid is cheap ammo, cheap power. Yeah, it's also cheap power. Do you use the calcite and acid power on novice? Can you do this on a spaceship? Wait, hold on. Can we do the acid on spaceship? Because I was wondering, how do we even have more power here? Because the solar panel, they kind of suck. I mean, it depends on the planet that you're on. And on some planets, they really suck. Okay, let's enable this now. Nuclear works in space as well. Yeah, but like, do you need nuclear, or can you just do the heating tower? No, we cannot press the heating tower because this one requires pressure. Okay. So this one cannot be built, but nuclear power plant can. Centrifuge can be placed here. The reactor can be placed, okay. Alright, nuclear reactor is an option for sure. But what happens if I just import the barrels of sulfuric acid? I mean, wait, we cannot barrel the steam, can we? No, we cannot barrel the steam, but we can barrel sulfuric acid and calcite and produce the steam here directly with that stuff. One stack of barrels is 500 sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's a lot of barrels. But I mean, let's see how much power is one stack. 500 sulfuric acid. What's the recipe for it anyway? I cannot see the recipes here, right? Yeah. Like 500 is 5,000 steam. It's 5,000 steam at 500 degrees. Quality solar panels. I think that this might be a better way, no? Even with quality solar panels, it's kind of like, I don't know. Let me see. 5,000 steam. And 5,000 steam is how much? Let me see how much power it is. $5,000 steam. We are going to use 60 a second. So this is how many seconds we have. And then we multiply this by the power production, 5.82, right? So it is 485 megawatts. So it's half a gigawatt. Isn't that like good enough of power? So like if you just send like one stack, if you just send one stack of barrels, then it gives you half a gigawatt of power. How much power am I actually using, like on this spaceship right now? It would be nice if I not. I guess I can see the usage is equal to my production, I guess, right? So if in 1 hour I used 2.5 megawatts. Nuclear reactor, you can connect wire and control temperature for save res. Yeah, I know that. But it requires researching the thing, you know. For this steam power, I don't need to research anything. Since I'm doing a 10x, my research is kind of like expensive, or like at least slow. I need to wait for it. Eventually I will have it anyway, because I want the portable reactors, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad. It's only 8,000. Actually, nuclear power is cheap. Never mind. I thought it was expensive for some reason. I guess Goverax? Goverax is more expensive. Doesn't matter anyway. Still relatively cheap. You can build artillery space and each building holds 5 shells. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, it would be more space efficient to store shells on belts. Yeah, on belts too. What about the... Isn't the artillery wagons that can hold like 50? Because in my previous playthroughs I only used the wagons, not the stationary artillery. Or is it like only holding 5 shells because that's how the inserters work? If you manually put it into the turret, then it can hold more. Maybe. You cannot put rails on spaceship, yeah. Cannot. Anyway. Hold on. I was working on something. What was I working on? I need the science. The science. That's not a lot of coal that I have, by the way. So here's the problem that I have right now. I am out of coal. I mean, I can just have more of these, right? to consume this stuff faster. Is this a good thing to do? To consume my stuff faster? Maybe it doesn't really matter. Artillery wagon is the only thing more useful than the train itself. What? Artillery wagon is like literally the best thing. It's like, do you use artillery at all? It's much easier to do it with the wagons than with stationary ones. Like, how do you bring the artillery shells into your stationary artillery anyway? The artillery wagon can like go shoot and then go back and like pick up the ammo automatically, so you don't need to build any infrastructure to support your artillery. Turns out if you left car, tank on planets, you can drive it remotely. No, you cannot drive the car, only a tank. Car is not remotely drivable. Here it is. Here's a car. You cannot remote drive it. There's no button for it, but you can for a tank. Down, train, tank, and spider, yeah. Yeah. And not car? I don't know. Why would, I mean, what would you use the car for? To remotely drive it anyway. I'm not even sure how tank is very useful. I mean, tank is useful for protecting. The car... Well, I guess the car technically has the slots for ammo, so you could use it to like remotely fight with enemies too. Maybe it would be too OP because you get it too early and like you don't need to then manually come and fight. Tank is useful also as a moving roboport though, yeah. Car is better than tank. Car does not have the equipment grid. Okay, science. This is going to suck. What am I using all the coal for anyway? Like for this, I need to really research the better coal liquefaction. Otherwise, I will run out of coal. I think. So blue, and then I need space science pack too. Let's start with blue. We'll craft it here anyway. So if I researched that, then heavy oil is 65 for 10. Even more than that because I have light oil and petroleum. So it's much more efficient. I don't know if it's much. Do I get like 100? I'm too lazy to calculate how much is it in petroleum. But you know what I should do? Since I'm kind of out of coal, I should use the productivity modules here, I'm pretty sure. That's what I should do. Oh, I was already using them on the right side, but not on the left side. Okay. Right, yeah, productivity is good. Do you guys really think that barrels is not the way? What if I was like filling my heavy oil on Fulgora and like, because it's infinite there, right? I can quickly fill like a full spaceship of barrels of heavy oil and then send it over here. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Just build a spaceship, the entire inventory is barrels of heavy oil. Can I build a new space platform remotely? Build new space platform, I can. I like trains. Wait, why is the name I like trains? Is that an auto-generated name? I mean, I like train. Is there any chance of it exploding? I mean, yeah, there's asteroids which we need to be protected from. The only problem is that in order to do that better on, if I want to like send spaceships from Fulgora, I think I need to give it the ingredients for the rockets. So I would need to bring that from Vulcanus probably. Enough ingredients to launch enough rockets to fill my spaceship, basically. Can I just copy paste an existing platform? Is that a thing? I mean, I can just control C the entire thing, I guess. This is 2000 Space Foundation. I mean, I'm not 100% sure that this spaceship is good, but I mean, why not? Copy paste it, sure. Where is the blueprint stored if I store it over here in the remote view? Is it still in my character's inventory? Oh, it is. Okay. Sure. Okay, I think I can, since I'm doing nothing right now, build that spaceship. Might not be the worst ideas, but I'm not sure. Build a new platform. Alright, let's see, oil. Oil. Then I need to wait for it. Make sure that I start... building it immediately. Do I have everything? I do have everything. I have 5 rocket silos, but I'm not sure if I will... How many rockets do I need to send to like have 2000 foundations? That's a lot of them, right? One rocket is 50. 2000 divided by 50 is 40 rockets. Okay. So if I just do this... The question is it going to die before I bring it everything or not? I have a feeling that I should request this thing first. So that I can repair myself. And then after that is on the way. Okay, this is already on the way. So if I have a repair pack, I think I should be good enough. Should be safe enough. It would be nice if I could make, like, is there a priority on these things? Like, since I can order this, doesn't it mean that the one that is higher is more priority? I kind of want a repair pack to be more priority than building a spaceship. Is Bison this bad? He got float from dividing integer by integer. It's not bad, it's actually a good thing, I think. There is a dedicated operator for integer division in Python. Why would I want some random like rounding when dividing things? I don't want some random roundings. So it's a better to have floating point when you do a calculator, I think. Alright, anyway. Hopefully this is going to be built before it dies. Where else did you see this casting? I don't know. I mean, in JavaScript everything is just a number, I guess, technically. Okay, casting technically is something that I don't like. It should just be a little different. Anyway, I'm not talking about that stuff. It could be improved, but it's okay in Python, that specific thing. We're playing Factorio, alright? Not Python. Okay, this is going to be built. Boy, it's not old enough for program. Yeah. We're playing Factorio, so talk about Lua, not Python. Yeah. Maybe I should like use Lua here. What do we do in Lua? I don't have it installed. Hold on, Nix. Do we have Lua? If I do 1 divided by 2, unexpected symbol. Yeah, I think that's the reason I'm not using Lua as my calculator, but Python, because in Lua you need to like print 1 divided by 2, right? Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Lua does the same stuff. Wait, does Lua? I don't know how Lua works. Maybe they also don't. Maybe they work like JavaScript where they don't have the integers actually. I should, you know what I should do? I should like, I should use cast for a calculator, but it's not ready yet. But it should be not very hard to improve it so that it's usable as a calculator. Anyway. Science. Science. So let's say that I have the heavy oil. I want to be making the blue science pack. Blue science pack. No, yeah, blue science pack over here. I want to make this on this planet. How much do I want to make? I mean, I want to make a lot. This is not enough technically. Also, this is not working. Why is this not working? Because no gears? Okay, I probably should, like, for the science to make a dedicated smelters and shit. Yeah, I probably should. Let's see. This is 24. So I want 24, right? I hate when this happens. Like, how does this even happen? Why was it rotated the other way? Because I press R over here in the corner, I think, no? Like, how does this happen? That's not what happened, no. I have no idea how. Okay, let's say that this is the blue science and it will work. So for this to work, I need... And to have engines. One is in 10. I need 40 of these for that to work. Can I like do the engines in a smeltery? Probably not. No, only gears. Pipes also are not smelted. Okay. So I need 40 of these things. $10, $20, $30. $40. Engines require engines require 5 gear and steel. Let's just do the pipe gear and steel here with smelters directly. So gear Iron and steel directly, right? This one is doing 1.87 a second, but I need more, right? I need more since I want 4 of these a second. I need 4 steel plates a second. I kind of need like 3 of these things. The amount of gears that I want is like 4 a second, so this should be enough. And the amount of pipes should be 8 a second. Pipes is 1 to 1, I think. Yep. Since pipes is 1 to 1, I need 3 irons. I need 3 irons. Reconnect that, or 1, 2, 3. Sure, let's do that. Okay. All right, sure. Power. That works. So for that, I need. It's all no. So 25 times 3, 75 plus 120 is going to be 240. 240 melted iron. For that, I need the melted iron. I need 3 of these. Okay. I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Wait, molten iron, not from iron ore. No. Molten iron from lava. Is this one still doing the same amount? Yeah, still the same amount. Then I will just have the pipe. I'll have underground pipe. It like calcite going that way. Build a little bit further out. Because this is calcite, and then I'm outputting back the rocks. Calcite is going to be on the close side, a rock on the further side. That should work fine, I think. We're going to delete the stone. This should be good enough, I think. Calcite and rubber port. These 2 are not going to connect. Need 1 more. Okay. I have calcite somewhere around here. Or I can take it from out here. Doesn't matter. Let's get it from here. Sure. Here's my calcite. Here's my molten iron. Molten iron. Oop. So that should do it. I just need the power. Right, this power is connected. Okay, then we have the steel, gears and pipes. All of these needs to be crafted into pipes. Is it enough if I just do that? For my pipe? This is 1.5 a second. No, it's not enough. How much do I need the pipes? 4, 6. I need 8 pipes. If I do 2 for each, should be good enough. So this is pipes. And we'll do the same for gears. So gears is just giving me enough already. Just need to output that into the belt. Okay, this is gears plus pipes, and this is steel. The 2 belts that are required for the engines. Make the power here, here, here. Okay. So calcite is already coming this way. I'm pretty sure this should work fine. So here's my steel, the gears are already coming. Waiting for that. The engines are done. After the engines I need sulfur. How do I get sulfur here? Or do you get sulfur from water and petroleum? So that's the hard part, that I need petroleum basically. Right? For which I will need a lot of heavy oil. Looks like my pipe is full though, so maybe it's fine. How's my power doing? Okay. I think it's unloading the stone too slowly, am I right? Because I am making 3.75 stone. Yeah, it's output fooling itself. If I do this, will that be enough? Yeah, I mean just 2 long inserters should be fine. What might not be fine is that if I have 3, then I'm having around 10, a little more than 10 a second. That should be enough if I output it on the half of a belt, since I'm using red one, so all is good, I think. Why is this not being built? Do I not have the... I actually don't have the assemblers. I don't have the assemblers because I don't have the gears. Okay. Can you make more gears? You can make more gears for sure. Go and do it. It's doing 6 a second here. Inserters will be fine. It's below a lot of the gears are going towards the belts, obviously. That makes sense. Also the repair packs. Why am I making so much repair packs? Because I was sending it to the rocket, I guess. Okay, there you go. This should work again. What's next? How's this guy doing? This guy is not doing well. I mean, by the inventory sorting is being inserted slowly. So it's fine. It looks like I just don't have the cargo base on the planet. No, hold on. On the planet available 10. Why is it why are some things hovered red? Because it's not satisfied. It doesn't mean that it's like that I don't have the items. Yeah, I have everything on the planet. Okay. We just need to wait for a lot of rockets. It's fine. How's my pollution? Looks like I'm almost like touching these guys. I mean, is my Gleba actually going to die? Let's try going in a tank. I should change my color because I'm looking like everything on Gleba now. What's my color? I will be pink now. There we go. Alright. Can I even kill these enemies? This looks like deep water, and I can still like ride on it. Still don't understand what I can ride and what I cannot ride. Wait, hold on. So this is not the deep water, and this is the deep water? Yeah. What's the difference? Does anyone see the difference between this water and this water? This is a cloud, not a water. That's what it is. This planet is like very confusing. This is a cloud, and this is deep water. Alright, is there a stomper here? There is. Is my tank quicker than them? I hope so. Let's see if I can kill this guy. I mean, I can. I definitely can. I definitely can kill it. No, 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 no! Don't! Don't. There's rocks. Shit. Okay, it's half HP. There is another one! Why would they spawn another one? Can you guys don't spawn me another ones? What? What? Hold on. No, no, no. Don't. I need to move. Right, that was fun. But driving is hard. What can I say? Did I kill all the nests though? No, there's still one nest. Are these guys going to leave to another Are they strong enemies or I had low ammo? The stompers, the big guys, they are strong, yeah, like these guys. They have 3500 HP, which is more than a behemoth biter, right? And their protection, physical protection, is also more than a biter. And my research is not that far into the damage. I only have physical projectile damage 2. I'm using red ammo, not nuclear ammo. Can they invade your base? Yeah, they invade my base if like this is the pollution. That's what I was trying to like attack them. This yellow thing is my pollution. It comes from Not the machines though, it comes from you growing the trees over here. Which is what you use to like make all this stuff. So it's not pollution, it's like spores when you grow the plants. I need another tank. It should be not that hard to craft another tank. I don't need it to like right now. So I'll just do something here. I need engines is the most important. Here, that, and pipe. No roboports? No, not on this planet. I didn't build the roboports yet here. I mean, I can build a roboport already, but I cannot build the robots themselves because of the flying robot frames. I have not been doing that. It requires more base building. Shouldn't be very hard to do, but you know, I'm lazy. If I kept my distance more, I could have survived there, and if I didn't like crash into rocks, I guess. Alright. While the engines are being crafted, I am going to go for heaters also and advanced circuits. Alright. Just wait for the engines here and keep building the Vulcanus. So I have the engines on Vulcanus. And I was going to make sulfur. So sulfur. Let's see. Sulfur from water and petroleum. Alright, I'm still guessing that for that I will want to use productivity since I don't have a lot of like oil here, unless my idea with importing oil from Polgor is going to work. But I'm not sure about that. How's this guy working? Slowly. All the rockets are shooting. Nice. So I want to know how much am I doing with this. I'm doing 1.9 a second. Okay, how much do I need? How much do I need? I'm making 2 a second. I'm making a little less than 2 a second. Wait, this is exactly... just one of these is enough, right? Just one of these is enough for all my science. Just one of these. Sure. Give me the petroleum. Petroleum. Petroleum over here. It's yellow when it's not full length and green when it's full length, the underground belt highlight. Nice. Okay, that's petroleum. And then I need the water. One inserter should be enough for that too. So here is the sulfur. Sulfur plus the engines. Is one of the belts, and then the second belt is going to be the red chips. Red chips I'm not going to have enough yet still. Red chips is coal plus that stuff. I'm going to make a separate one. So how much do I need again? I need 6 red chips. A second. I need a lot of red chips. I need a lot of red chips. This one is doing 0.12. 0.12 times 10 is is 1.2. And 6, so I need 5. I need 50 or something. Is that right? Do I need 50 of the assemblers of that shit? 1. One, 2, 3. Do I build remotely while being on another planet? Yes, I am on another planet. I am on Gleba still. Over here. I'm waiting on my tank to be built. Okay, then I will also need the green chips. Am I making the green chips here? Yeah, 1.5. 0.25. 25. 2. 10, 15. Like 10 of these. Okay, probably like the same amount. Sure, let's just have this here. Do I need raiders to make it possible? The roboports, they acted as raiders in this update. So I don't need the raider. Because this has a radar range 2. It acts as a small... when you just have a roboport. Also the cargo landing pad acts as a roboport too, I think. Cargo landing pad is... radar coverage distance 4. This one doesn't even need any power to work as a radar. By the way, didn't I try? Like you can only build 1 cargo landing pad per surface. Yeah. Why is there a limitation like this anyway? It's this limitation. Well, like what is it actually limiting? Like you request it using the requester anyway, right? Like it all works with the logistic requests anyway. It's not like I'm dropping this stuff wherever I want. Should you be able to different paths for each ship? I think like even like all the pads for all the ships, it's like what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Okay, I need this. I need 15 iron and 15 iron, which requires a bunch of that stuff. Iron. 15 iron. Hold on. 1, 2. Times 4 is good enough, I think, for that. What do I do with all that stone? I dump it in lava. What do you do with your stone? I mean, I'm also going to build military science on this planet too, so that's what I'm going to use some stone. Just go here and dump it. I was thinking of putting it into recyclers, but lava is easier. Right? I mean, lava is not like if you do it on the other planet, then you don't have lava, maybe. I didn't know you could do that. It's literally, it's... Have you been on this planet yourself? Because it's one of the first tutorials. You should click on these tutorials. It is possible to remove waste items by moving them directly into lava. There you go. Just, yeah. There's a lot of things that are not written in the tutorials, but the lava part is written. Okay, here is my stuff. I need rocket fuel. And I need ammo. And ammo that I'm not making anymore. Shit. Hold on. I'm going to continue making ammo. Just a little bit. But I don't want to build on top of the ore here, so we'll do this. The copper for the ammo. Yeah. To the speed module maybe to make it faster. Okay, I guess I will wait for ammo. I'm wondering if these guys... No, I didn't kill the nest, right? I didn't kill the nest, so they're not going to go for other nests. But I would assume that if I kill this nest and then run away, these guys will go to the other nests, just like the biters do on Lopus. Alright, this is all just for me having the iron for the... for this stuff. I think I will just output on the same belt. I mean, I can do the long inserter, it's fine. So I have that, then I need the... Wait a second, one of these is 0.22 a second. If I have 50, that is okay for half a belt, yeah. Two, and then a full red belt. Yeah, full red belt of the wire should be enough here. Two. If it's enough for this one. Yeah, I think 2 belts, one for this and one for that, is what I need. Okay, let's see. I can do directly the wire. I can do the wire directly. One of them is doing 12. So... No, hold on. It says 4.5 a second. This one is 30 items a second. 4.5 times 10 is 45, so I need more than one belt. Yeah. And more than one belt. Over here I would need like 22. Okay, let's do 3 belts, sure. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second, I did it completely wrong, didn't I? I mean, I didn't do it wrong, but this requires the molten iron and not the calcite and shit. I'm going to delete this. And to delete this, but I need the molten iron. So for 4 of these, I need 100 molten iron, which is basically like 1 more, I think, is all I need. think one more is all I need. Okay. Alright, now for this. This is giving me 12 a second. 1, 2, 3. I think. For each. Would be enough. This is molten copper. Okay. Wait, how much did I do? 9. I need 3 into 1 kind of thing. Right? Something like this. No. No, this is more than 3. Why am I stupid? How to calculate things correctly here? I need to do that and that. Something like this. Okay, that should be good enough. So just do this. 2 belts over here. 2 belts over here. Something like that. Should be good enough. And then the third belt is going for throughout all of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, and this also needs to be like combined with plastic. That would be my second belt. Just doing 6 a second or something. Everything can go on one off of the belt here. This is and this is like my last ingredient. There's a twist splitter here. Get this belt backwards. Okay. So all I need is to connect the plastic over here and also make the copper. This is 20 times 10, 200 or 180. So I just need 2 of these. It's the same speed, which it probably is, right? Wait. No, don't burn the calcite. Shit. Why am I burning the calcite? That's not what I want. What I want is that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's going to be copper from lava. Offshore pump. Would be good enough. Let's do underground belt. Underground. This should only burn the stone. Molten copper. Is done. Okay. Do I have enough power? I think I should have enough power for that. How's my spaceship? Still waiting for 1,000 more. Okay, on the way 400. Nice. What am I low on? On the rocket fuel, obviously. I'm low on rocket fuel. That's why my rockets, they launch very rarely. Because I don't have the rocket fuel at all. Because the rocket fuel that I'm making is 24 a minute, which means that I'm launching a rocket every 4 minutes. So for 40 rockets, would be 160 minutes, right? 160 minutes is how much? Like almost 3 hours. Wait, but how many rockets do I need for this one? For building this? Is it even more than 40 rockets? 40 rockets, that's what I calculated for something else. I don't remember for what, for the... for the barrels of oil, probably. Alright, let's try attacking the guys again. By the way, is the tank going to be refueled automatically if it has more ammo in the trunk? I think it will be, right? Because that's how it worked for the Spidertrons, I think. Alright, this time I'm killing the guy, for sure. Is there still 2 of them? Can you stop running away from me? These are the easy guys, the stompers. Are what I am a little afraid of. But I don't even see the stomper here anymore. Did it leave? Might have just left. Okay. Surely use these eggs for something useful. The buy chamber. Okay. With that nest destroyed, I should not be attacked for a long time. If you select the Death World preset, I know that they don't increase the amount of enemies on this planet, but do they? Does the like the speed of expansion setting affect this planet? Alright, nice. Back to Vulcanus. Back to Vulcanus. So I am missing the blue... the plastic. Plastic I was making over here. This is plastic. Plastic needs coal. Plastic needs coal. Let's have the coal. How much plastic do I need? Did I calculate it already? I don't need a lot. I just need 6 of these a second. Right. Which is, okay, 11 plastic a second. What I need. This one of these is 2. Should I think I want productivity module on that. Because that's the oil that is hard to get. I'll see what the speed is. Without productivity, it is 2, so I need at least 5, 6. 6. I think this should be enough. I just do 6. Pound. 6 of these is going to consume like 6 coal a second. Hopefully that's not too much for me. Sounds like a lot. That's coal. That is plastic. That fits on a half of a belt, yeah? Yeah. That goes over there. Okay, that should be the blue, red, green, and blue science on Vulcanus. We are doing 90. This is just 90 a minute, which is still kind of slow, right? What am I doing here? I need more gears. I think I need to do like a dedicated gear for like that's not for the mall but for this thing. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Let's do it somewhere around here. One gear is 6 a second. I think this will be enough, but let's do 2 just in case, because I'm too lazy to calculate. There we go. That is going to supply the green science too. Yeah, yeah. Plastic. Just have the power. This says fluid ingredients shortage. So yeah, the petroleum is already not enough. Even if all of these guys are working. Looks like the heavy oil is what I have a lot, and did I use the productivity modules on this? Okay, I just need to increase the to improve the oil. Is this going to change it? Control Shift F, maybe. I think they should do that if you try to do the force build with Control Shift. You know how you can do with other things. Like with this thing, you can do a force build. If you do a force build over like a thing, then you should change the module into a different module. How do you do that otherwise? With an upgrade module, which changes the speed to productivity. Like that's too much work though. I'm too lazy for that. Productivity here, productivity there. Everything that uses oil, I want it to be productive, I think. Including this stuff. I will build more instead. In a second, and we will probably build more. Yeah, need more for the rocket fuel too. Okay, let's see, how much am I doing? I'm doing like around 10 times 16, 160 heavy oil. 160 heavy oil. This one is doing 70, so I just need 10 of these. Let's have 10 of these. Where do we want to have the light oil? It doesn't matter. 1, 2. This should be enough for all of my oil that I'm making right now. It just needs the water. I think I'm not having a lot of water anymore either. Looks like Heavy oil. Heavy oil, water. I will need more water. This gives me light oil. This gives me 140 oil. A second. And a little more than 10 of these should work for the oil. It's just the same, right? Into petroleum 1, 2. Uh, 10. 12. Sure, let's do 12. 12 of these. So this also needs the water. That's water. And we need to give it the heavy oil. Wait. I'm going to give it the light oil. Light oil over here. That does not work. So maybe I should just do that. This is light oil. All of that has been converted to petroleum. And petroleum is over here, this pipe. Let's make it go down here. Like that. I think that is all that I need. A lot of productivity modules, but they are going to be done eventually. I'm also like thinking of productivity modules on the miners, since I don't want to. I already am left with 160. Done. Coal. How much did I mine in the last hour? I mined 100,000 coal in the last hour, right? I mean, I produced 100,000, which means that I have mined only 50% of that, right? So 50,000. So this is only enough for 3 hours. I think I need productivity modules on this shit. Sure. Or else I will need to come here and figure out a way to destroy a medium worm. Is there another coal patch? I don't think so. Coal is a problem. But now that I have all of the things, the only thing that I don't have actually is what? The only thing that I don't have is this space science. Guys, they destroyed my Glebo base. Where did they come from? So there was a raft that was being polluted. Started 10 minutes ago. So this is a new expansion then, right? There's expansion somewhere on the edge. Is that what I'm seeing here? I could have destroyed base, but left at the XB. But like the destroy this stuff. Like I mean the graph. The graph tells me that there has been this looks like an expansion to me. That's how you detect an expansion on Novice too. I need steel and I don't have steel. No, I have steel over here. No, I picked up the eggs. I crafted the more biolabs with it. I have 18 biochambers already in my pocket. They did not kill the top ones. Only that. I guess I should go around my edge and see if there is... I wish there was a way to show the pollution cloud on the minimap. Like over here, this guy. Where did this guy come from? That I just killed. There you go. This is the raft. This is an expansion. And I picked up the egg. Okay. Vulcanus. How am I doing? Here's my blue science. Is it all working? It's not all working, but a lot of it is working. I also think that I should probably have the productivity module on that. That's going to slow it down. Also, I'm out of power. My power is not enough anymore. I should have more power. We need to copy paste this stuff and put it somewhere again. Sure, I'll do that. How does this happen? How does this happen? I think I understand now. Hold on, I think I understand. Like I do move up, then I move left, and then I move to the right. No, that's completely different thing. How does it do an underground belt? It's like annoying. This should give me more power. Am I making these things automatically? I guess I'm not. Steam engine. No, I am making steam engines over here. I have 100 of them. But that's not connected. That's the old one. Okay, but if I just connect it, I will have enough. I guess that's the easy way. Just connect over here. Even though this is my old stuff. If I do productivity, then I would need to have like more. It happens with me when using shift click to click code items, but shift left click rotates to the other side. Oh. So you do this, like I'm holding shift because I'm like doing this, but no, R still rotated the correct way. Like you need to click R when we're going up, right? Over here, I am holding shift and pressing R. No. Shift left click. Shift left click rotates to the other side. I'm pretty sure I wasn't clicking because I'm holding my mouse when doing this, right? I'm literally holding. I don't know. Okay, there you go. We already have 600 science. Am I low on the petroleum? I am low on petroleum. Is this working? It says output full of the light oil. Light oil over here. Fluid ingredient shortage. Light oil. Needs an underground pipe over here. And then I should make more water, probably, I would guess. Right? So how much water do I need just for the cracking here? One of these is doing 14, so 150 plus 150, like around 300 water. So I need 3, 4 of these or something. 2,000 a second. So one of these can support 2, which is weird that I have like 2 of these. Because one be able to do 2, right? Okay, let's do water. Water. Over here, sure. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not necessary. This is not necessary. Pretty sure that 2 of these do this stuff. Let's do it to 1 higher. Yes, that's more than 1. The ground pipe for the sulfuric acid and then the water itself. That's the water. Would be good enough. This is working, this is not working. Oh, I copy pasted it without. Just the underground in a bunch of places. What about these things? I just need to hover on the pipes and then it shows me. Yeah. The water is fine, just the light oil is not fine. Okay, so I'm just limited by the coal here. How's my power? It's still not connected because this needs to be a passive provider, and then this will bring me the power. Will also make more assemblers because I will need more power. Wait, hold on. I can do these steam turbines now, right? Since I have researched that, we should just replace all of these with steam turbines now instead of steam engines. I'll do it right now. Somewhere around here. Steam turbine, copper plate, gear, and pipe. So I just need a pipe. This one is the steam turbine. Eventually, I'll have everything I need. How many? This much? Okay. Alright, the power is coming. This thing is not working because I needed to have the underground pipe with sulfuric acid. Okay. This is just saying that it's missing productivity modules, but that's fine. Okay, this should give me the steam. Everything should work again. Power. Now I have 319. Okay. Actually using that much. Okay, well I guess with the steam turbines it should all become better again. Steam turbines. I think I need a better thing though for the steam turbine, because this is slow. To insert them this way should have this stuff directly here. Copper. This one is doing 1.5 a second. And I need 20, which is 5 a second. If I wanted to do it even faster, then I need to have this inserter with a pipe. I need more of that. Something like this. That should just be better. If I have enough gears. It seems like I'm using them too much again, still. Can I have another gear assembler somewhere? I can probably take from these, because I think one was supposed to be enough for me. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a splitter. How about I do this, but I do a splitter. I do a splitter since it's more priority for me to do the science, I think, than the mall. But the mall is like over here, so get more gears this way. Sure. Okay. Now I want to upgrade. Do I just upgrade? No, I need to have an upgrade planner for the steam engine into steam turbine. Okay, and then just upgrade them all. So I need 200. It's not too bad. These can be deleted, they do nothing. Okay. How's my petroleum? Still not full. Why is my petroleum not full? Because I'm still low power. There's no way I'm still low power. There's no way. I did something wrong here. This one is working. This one is working. This one is working. Did I actually grow that much power? So this is last 2 hours, right? I mean, maybe I did, because like, so 2 hours ago when I started building Vulcanus, I was using this much power, and now I'm using this much power. Is that correct? I know this is when it was working before. Alright, steam turbines are going to make it. Probably. Science, science, science. Does it mean that I already have like the blue science here? I have, on the way, 1000, there you go. So I already have in this spaceship all the red science, all the green science, all the blue science. Now only the military science is missing. But I can already research something. I can also like research something which just requires the blue. What would be nice here? Mining productivity would kind of be nice since I am scared of coal, maybe. Coal liquefaction. To make better use of it. But then I need to do the space science. How about I connect these to my labs? Vulcanus. Productivity modules. Everywhere here. Right? Let's have the long inserter. No, 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 no. Let me move this belt over here. This one is going to be the... if I want to actually do the science here, then how about I do circular belt? Splitter. And then I split the red from the green here. Do red, do green. This is going to be read on hold all. This one is going to be enabled or disabled if the red is less than 100. No. This one is supposed to be green. This one is going to be red. Right? So I just do this, and then the same stuff is going to be for the blue signs. Not 1,000, 100. And metallurgic science is somewhere around here. Let's have it. Let's continue making it, I guess. Even though I have a big buffer. Metallurgic science pack. Right. This is red, green, blue. I can kind of already start slowly doing something. Let's do mining productivity. This is going to be taking a long time anyway. I'm also splitting it in half to send it into rockets. Maybe I should... I could do a priority on the right, like if I am using this research and sending it there. This one could do the same. This one could also do the same. Okay. So this is supposed to be all working, but it's not all working yet, because I'm still low on petroleum. Because this is still not all working, because I'm low on light oil now. Light oil is because I'm not doing all of that, because I don't have the coal actually. All right, but it's almost fully working. How's my oil ship doing? Looks like it's almost built. On the way to 150 already. Can I prioritize a certain thing, like the gun turret first? So this ship is going to be bringing me the oil. I mean, also I can just use one ship for everything, right? Kind of, but then like the request should be done somehow differently with a circuitry maybe, and I wouldn't have to wait. I can make this ship, this space, the oil ship. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I can just go through Fulgora. Actually, I can go through Fulgora. I can have also the the stuff for the oil, right? Heavy oil barrel, like from Fulgora. No. What did I click? Heavy oil barrel from Fulgora. I'm used to double clicking, and now because I'm double clicking like on all the menus because of the quality over here, if I actually double click it, like I click on accident on the things that I don't want to click. Okay, how much do I want? How much can we do in a stack? 100. So I should do at least 100. At least one rocket should be done here. What should be the speed of the ship so that like the heavy oil barrels is actually usable? 10. Let's have like 5 rockets maybe from Fulgora. So this means that I go Gleba, Vulcanus, and then Fulgora. But Fulgora only has the connection with Gleba. Right? But I can go through Novice to have an easier time. I'm not sure if like I need an easier time. But I can do all 4 guys in a loop, kind of. Fulgora Novice. Can I have the same spaceship also doing the space science? Technically, I should be able to do that, right? Space science is not hard to just do on the same ship. Can I copy-paste the condition? That would be nice. Now I need to set it up. Though, thruster... 25,000. Oxidizer... 25,000. Maybe I'll use like the next spaceship that I'm building for like personal stuff or something. I don't know. I mean, 2 ships is better than 1 ship. Item, count, firearm, magazine. I mean, all of these could be done with circuitry, right? I mean, can I read all requests satisfied with the circuitry? Can I read unfulfilled requests or something? Read platform, read contents, read speed, read damage taken. I cannot read the requests. Okay. Okay, whatever. I just need to do this for 4 planets. It's not that much. But I mean, these 3 could be grouped into circuitry. Doesn't matter. All requests satisfied, all requests satisfied. Circuit. Thruster, circuit. Oxidizer, more than or equal. 25,000, more than or equal. 25,000. Cargo. Ammo, more than or equal. 1.9. All requests satisfied. Circuit. Oxidizer. 25,000. $25,000. Firearm. 1.9 thousand. Okay, that should be good enough. Thing is the same, right? And I can just make it go on a loop. So the only thing that I need to do is to have the heavy oil barrel. This requires me launching 5 rockets. For these 5 rockets, since I only have 2, maybe, you know what, maybe I should have just 200 for now. because I only have 2 rocket silos there, and also I need to make sure that I can launch a rocket, which is mostly missing the... I mean, for these 2 rockets, maybe I should just request like everything, you know, like steel. I need 4 stacks, sure, just 4 stacks of steel from Vulcanus. No, no, 400 steels from Vulcanus. Steel from Vulcanus, please. Blue chips, 400 from Vulcanus. I just want to like have enough stuff to launch a rocket, I think. Always, and these things are coming from Vulcanus. They will, like, the blue chips probably is better to come from Fulgora, but then I need the like, I'm almost out of scrap there, so I'm going to do that here still, maybe. Oh, rocket capacity is 300. I should just do 1 rocket worth here, I think. And the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is nice to get from Gleba, actually. I am making it really easily here. I can, yeah, I can even like make the rocket fuel come back to Vulcanus. I can do 105 stacks, which is enough for 1 rocket. Let's do it in... Oh wait, but Gleba doesn't have the rockets yet. But using this thing, if it brings me stuff for the rockets, would just be easier that way. Let's not do it yet. The most important is the steel anyway. Can I just make the steel filter conflict with the slot 2? Can I do steel here? Can I do a 0 import from Fulgora? Can I do 0 steel on Fulgora? Is this means that not import but export it onto Fulgora always? I mean, it's just easier to set up on Fulgora the cargo bay. Do I not have the cargo bay? Cargo bay. I have 10 cargo bays, but I have not placed it. Okay, I should place a cargo bay somewhere. Cargo bay. No, not cargo bay. It's called the landing pad. The landing pad is not here. We just have it as an item. Okay. Cargo landing pad. Where can you fit? Can you fit somewhere? I guess I just do that. Wait a second. I just realized a thing, guys. The cargo landing pad is same as rails. What's the reason for this thing to be like placed in even coordinates? That makes no sense to me. The rocket can be placed anywhere. Why does the cargo bay needs to be placed in even coordinates? That cargo landing pad, I mean. It doesn't make any sense. It's just a building. Well, is it because of the extensions? Because if you build the cargo bay, which is supposed to be extended, because that one is like also by uneven coordinates, which means that there is like less like art that they need to do, I guess, for the different connections. Maybe that's why. Because every connection needs to be like 2 tiles wide. Still is weird. Still is weird. Mining productivity is not being researched anymore. Why not? Like, I don't have the red science. Why do I not have the red science? It's not being produced because I don't have the copper. Why do I not have the copper? Okay, let's just do the copper. More. Can I have the more copper somehow? Somewhere. Where's all my copper coming from? Just from this guy? One, two, three. That should be good enough, I think. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to connect. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be like that? Did someone just destroy this thing on accident? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Anyway, this should do it for sure, right? Just put it on the same belt. Well, I mean, it's because I'm using it for this stuff. There you go. That's why I should, though, kind of prioritize the science. Do this. Okay. But how much have I upgraded already? A bunch. Here's my power. Almost a gigawatt now. Nice. Okay. So the requests here are the military science pack, which I can ignore for now. And then I'm just waiting the steel here. Right, I'm just waiting for the steel, and this is going to be automatic. Hopefully it doesn't like die or anything, but I think it should be totally fine. Should go automatically through all the planets. Okay, the red science is here again. Okay. Says it's on the way. But I'm just waiting for the rockets to launch, right? Yeah, the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is really slow because I don't have the oil. How much do I have? 130,000. If I use the coal only for plastic, like if the oil import is working, then it should be fine. Right? Otherwise I'm screwed. Otherwise I will have to go to novice, because I don't think I can kill a medium worm yet. I mean, maybe if I try with like a bunch of landmines. Crap. Oh look, I have a lot of iron ore that is doing nothing. So this planet has been doing nothing for a long time because there is no recycler for the ore if I have too much ore. And since I am missing the steel here, kind of, I think that what I should do is I should smelt this into iron. That's what I should do. This is the iron ore. And it's putting it into the what, into like the active provider. Sure. Does it need to be active provider? Not really. The passive provider. I still can have like too much of it, I guess. How much science am I doing? 100 per minute? Yeah, it's 100 per minute because this has the speed modules, right? Supposed to be plus 40% than 90, so it's not even 100. Does this graph do the science per minute in terms of consumption? Or in terms of like science progress per minute? Because my progress is this much, right? Like my progress needs to be 5,000, so I'm assuming that it's showing the progress. What am I missing? Blue science now, I see. Blue science is like barely working. I really need the oil. So this rocket, since I am like doing it on average, right? Since these are working in parallel. I have 5 of these. I would be launching one every 5 minutes, but I can only launch this rocket in like 30 minutes or something, right? Since it's 50%, it will be done in 15 minutes then, I think. Unless I increase... Oh, and like, it's also like not really 15 minutes because I am running low on oil. If it was working constantly, that it would be 15 minutes. I need more oil. Okay, you know what? Let's just send this spaceship. I will import the oil barrel from Fulgora, but for now the steel plate is not going to be here. Alright, let's try following this spaceship. We are literally going to Fulgora right now. Should I add more thrusters because it's kind of safe here, it seems? That my travels were pretty safe. And to do the whole round trip without picking up the things again. And by the way, on Gleba, I need to import all the sciences, right? Wait, all requests satisfied. Does all requests satisfied include the requests from the planet itself, or is it only my requests? Probably only my requests, right? So shouldn't there be another condition that there should be like inactivity? What is inactivity though? If my if I'm constantly shooting asteroids, is that inactivity? Like, is it inactivity if my cargo amount changes? So if I'm shooting asteroids and using my my hub, then it would never be inactive. When are they going to fix this bug, by the way? This is already there for a week. Should I report this? This says that I'm going from Vulcanus to Novus, but that's not the case. Is it? Is it the case? Am I actually going to... Hold on, space map. Maybe I am? Oh, I am going to Novus. Because there is no direct way to Fulgora. Okay, I should reorder my stuff. Okay, never mind. It's not a bug. Was a feature. So this thing is going to Novus right now. There you go. And then after Novus we'll go to Fulgora. After Fulgora we'll go to Gleba because there is the direct route there. Inactivity only refers to logistics, not asteroids. You mean like... I mean, does it? If you use these... Like, because in the inactivity for the trains, for example, it resets when you insert something in a cargo wagon, right? So this is like a cargo wagon, no? But I mean, sure, let's do an activity of 5 seconds in all of these too. Okay. So right now I'm just waiting for recovering my ammo and the thrusters for the next trip. So I have been using like half my, not half, 700 ammo for one trip. Nothing was killed, right? I don't think anything was killed. Alright, I'm seriously considering another thruster. Or two. Because why not, you know? Why not? We'll just make the trip faster, and I'm just wondering if it's going to matter at all. Alright, nice. No, not nice. Not very nice, because now I don't have the belt. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, I don't need that belt, so I can delete this. And have just that. Okay. I have another catcher since do this now. Just in case. How's my power doing? Doing fine. Do these guys require power? No, they only need the fuel, right? I think so. Could potentially insert another catcher. Like, this catcher is completely useless, I think. Can move it instead. Inserter activity on the hub doesn't seem to reset the timer. Okay, nice. It just means that it's working differently than the trains. Makes it a little weird. Okay. Looks like getting the ammo back is kind of quick. A lot quicker than me getting the thruster fuel back. This is just working constantly, right? So I probably just want a speed module on this, almost, right? Or have another one if I wanted to refuel itself faster. Also, what happens if I actually go to the other planet without? Like, let's go to Fulgora here immediately, right? Let's go to Fulgora immediately and let's just see. Because I'm going to keep making more fuel, right? I'm going to be making more fuel. I had around 4,000. Am I going to die because there's going to be 10 times more asteroids now? Thruster fuel usage is dependent on how full it is. True. There is like the efficiency, right? Which one of these is fuel usage? Over here. Okay, it's using less fuel. What is when full field to 98%? What does full field mean? Does it mean that if I actually like don't go full speed, then it's 100% efficient? But I cannot go slow, like... Oh, how full it is, I see. It depends on that. Yeah. So this is how full we are, 100%. Right? And this is... But it gives me a lot more thrust, too. Thrust, 100%. Thrust, 10%. Fluid usage, 10%. Fluid usage, 100%. Okay. I think I understand. Wait, that so what is better then? Like, better is to have 100% efficiency, right? Because it will actually save time for me, right? I don't need to wait for the fuel then. Because if I wait for it, then I will wait longer in total, right? So it's better to not wait for it and just make my fuel while I'm going. Okay, well, that makes it easier, so I only wait for the ammo then. It does make that, like, every single, like, trip is longer. But it doesn't really matter. It also means that I'm safer because less asteroids. I think. Does it mean that I'm safer? I'm not sure how the asteroids work still. Like, if I'm slower, I'm getting them at slower pace, but then, like, it means that I'm longer at this middle dangerous point. Okay, I have enough for 4 rockets here. Oh, speaking about, like, if I only need to, like, so since I can do 4 rockets at a time, I think then instead of requesting 200, because that will be like 2 rockets, I can do 400 at a time, because I don't really need to wait, because I already have like 4 rockets ready waiting for me. Should be the same amount of asteroids, just over a longer period. But if I am standing still, there is still some asteroids. Okay, do you understand though the graph? Because I don't. Do you understand this graph? What does this mean? 31/m. What does it mean? If it means per minute, but then if it's a longer thing, then it should be more asteroids, no? So it's not per minute. But if it's per meter, then I am doing 15,000 meters. But I'm definitely not getting 15,000 times 7 times 30 asteroids, right? So it's not minute, it's not meter. What is it? I don't understand. Also, I think I'm kind of wasting rockets on this guy. Pretty sure. How about I don't request this? I'm kind of okay with just dropping everything here. And removing this. Can I remove it like safely without waiting for it to die. How do I delete a thing? A platform. Is there a button somewhere? This is the pinned stuff. The platform top right. Oh, like this thing. Top right. Delete this space platform. Wait, what? When I clicked this, it made me go to Fulgora? Or to Gleba? At spawn? Oh, it actually did delete it. But the UI was still open for it. There was no confirmation. What if I click this on accident? Whatever. Whatever. Where am I? I'm stopped at Fulgora. Okay, let's do heavy oil barrels on Fulgora. Heavy oil barrels. Barrels, barrels, barrels. Barrel. Barrel. Have a roll port? I do. Enable if the barrel is less than I will want to have like 5. No. Cool, let's have 200. I can have 400 in this chest. Let's have 400. Let's have 400. Okay, and then I need to fill it. Fill heavy oil barrel. This is for the field barrels. Also, I need to drop the barrels here, right? I need to drop them. So where's my landing pad? Over here. I need to request all the things. I think it would be like much better if I could like force drop stuff from the spaceship though. I could also like just scrap the barrels, but isn't that wasteful? Technically, I should not be crafting the barrels here. The barrels should come from the same spaceship. Alright, let's just request 400 barrels here, whatever. The empty one, one rocket can do 200 barrels actually. Nice. But 100 for a field one. Let's enable this if the field heavy oil barrel is less than 400. Okay. There you go. Slowly we're making that. And then later I will have the barrels here, right? But this guy should say that empty barrel should be dropped. No, but I am going to import the empty barrels back from, so like the same 400. Empty barrels should be imported back from Novice, no, from Vulcanus, because I'm going to empty the barrels there and I'm going to send them back. Field ones are they're being filled on Fulgora and then they're emptied on Vulcanus. Yeah. Yeah. And then on Vulcanus, I have a cargo bay here somewhere. This is the cargo bay. Emptying barrels is really quick, right? So I just need one assembler. This one is going to request the field heavy barrels. Let's have all 400 here. Inserter here and insert. Can I insert back? Is this acting as actually as a chest? Or no? This is emptying the barrel. And the heavy oil. Is then going to be stored in this thing. Once again, 400 times 50, 4,000, 20,000 is what I'm doing here. I just want to like prioritize this. If this is going to be enough, then I want to prioritize it, right? Where's my oil? Over here. Like this oil, I want it to be prioritized. Which just means that... I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. In any place, if I have too much oil... Right? If I, for some reason, have too much oil, I'm just going to disable this thing, I guess. This and that too. So enable if heavy oil is less than 20,000, which is obviously less, right? So like only if this tank is filled, then I don't need to do this. Instead I will try to fill it with only barrels. Which maybe is better to do a 10k. Okay. How's my ship doing? So on the way is 100. There is 100 more on the way, right? Okay. Anything that doesn't have a module should probably have a module. Like that. Okay. Alright, I have 200 barrels. A 100 more is on the way. Okay. I am mostly just waiting for the barrels to be built, right? Not for filling the barrels. Yeah. It's fine. This is fine. How's my power doing on this? Doing well. One of the other things that would be nice, I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because I'm out of scrap here anyway, but when I'm going to expand to other things here, I should bring the heavy mining drills, big mining drills for scrap. How am I doing here? Pollution. It's fine. So once again, 400 barrels is 20,000, which is like almost a full tank. How much is it in terms of like science? If it is 20,000 heavy oil, then I am getting out of it the light oil. Of course, I cannot see the recipes in that view. 20,000, we get 75% out of that. So 150, 15,000 light oil. 15,000 light oil, and then it is 2/3 of that. So it's 10,000 petroleum. So heavy oil to petroleum is literally just we get 50%, right? So 10,000 petroleum. I'm not counting productivity. 10,000 petroleum. I just need the plastic and sulfur. Like, is it enough for 1,000 science specs? Chemical science specs. 9,500 sulfur. No, it's not enough. Because for just like the 500 sulfur, I need to have 15,000 petroleum. So it's not enough. What about... Wait, hold on. I did not think about importing from Gleba, though. Maybe Gleba is the way. Because I can make the sulfur for free. Right? And plastic, too. Like, what if I import the plastic and sulfur from Gleba? Use that, combined with Vulcanus Infinite Resources. To make stuff. How much plastic can I put in a rocket? 20 stacks of plastic. 20 stacks of plastic is definitely more than making that plastic from the heavy oil, right? For sure. 20 stacks of this, 20 stacks of that. That's much better. How far am I from coal liquefaction? Well, I mean, I need a lot of the science for doing that. I have simple coal liquefaction. Like, is this going to save me a lot though? Like, I'm still going to run out of coal. Is what I'm saying, because I have only 100,000 left. How much more efficient is it compared to the simple coal liquefaction? I made 100,000 in the last hour, which means that this is enough for 2 more hours. I think. Pretty sure it's 2 more hours here of coal. And then I would need to take another one, which requires me fighting the guy. And in order to fight the guy, I need more stuff. I think I should upgrade the ship to do something that like helps me getting the spaceship from Gleba easily. So like on Gleba I will be making like what, rocket fuel, plastic, sulfur. I combine that, like rocket fuel to launch the rocket. I combine that with blue chips coming from Fulgora ideally. Or like right now I will not probably be able to do that. Right now I can do it from Volcanist too. And then the low density structures also would come from... Where would I get the low density structures from? Probably from Fulgora too, actually. Wait, how do we make the rocket fuel on Fulgora? From the light oil, which is infinite. Maybe like Fulgora is the planet that is supporting the rockets, actually. I don't know. My LED on the balcony sucks. What's the LED? Stroboscoping? What do you mean? I think it's just the settings on the camera that I can change, like the frequency or something. It's right now at 60 Hertz, but I can change it to 50 so that it doesn't interfere with the lightning, and maybe it's better then. Did it change anything? All right. I like how mining productivity, the infinite research does not require the other sciences anymore, not yellow and not space science. Like that. Yeah, but like I'm saying that qualification is probably not going to help me much. How much am I getting? Like I'm getting like around 100. No, I don't know. I'm getting around 100. 100 what? Okay, this game is already on Gleba, by the way. I have filled my stuff. I wanted to do what? Bash Linux to make Raspberry Pi camera do 120 FPS. Okay. Did I just see the power click or no? No, it's just because there's no place, right? Yeah. Should put productivity modules in this. They don't work anyway fully. For sure needs to do productivity modules. And productivity module need a speed module. Speed module and speed module too. Okay. Yeah. So I think that it's not a bad idea to use Fulgora also for that stuff. So many things to click. This is where I want to be. So I thought that I should import. So instead of doing these barrels, instead of that, I will import plastic. 20 stacks from Gleba. I hate this menu. Plastic 2000 from Gleba. Okay. I will import sulfur 1000 from Gleba. So like this is basically enough then, like to make 1,000 science, literally, right? If I do this, if I import that. And it also only like 2 rockets for 1,000 science. From Gleba. But in order to do this, I need Gleba to be able to launch rockets. So how about... Oh, I cannot have a rocket silo inside a rocket? Oh well. Okay. It weighs 10 tons. I want like the stuff for launching rockets, right? Which is low density structures. 100. I need like 200, 4 stacks. Yeah, let's just do this. 4 stacks, 200. Let's do 1 rocket of each thing. 300 of that. This will be enough for 2 rockets to be launched. Right? I mean, it's probably not that hard to like make this stuff. On Gleba itself, but maybe for the future, when I want to like come back. I want this anyway. Rocket fuel 100. So it's just for 1 rocket then. If I do that. And where do I import that from? I think this should be done from Volgora. Blue chips probably also from Volgora. Rocket fuel I can also do from Volgora. Let's try to have... What if I have 600 of each? It's enough for 6 rockets. Rocket parts. Okay. I'm on Gleba, I don't have this, but I guess we ignore that. Okay. What would I have on Vulcanus? Empty barrels. Let's see if this, like, this is going to help Vulcanus a little bit anyway. Is this a bug or a feature that in the schematic view I still see the thrusters stuff? Kind of weird to see all the pixels and then this stuff. Damn weird that you need to thrust all the way. Should need to only change the orbit. Well, there is gravity, you know. Gravity is what's pulling me back, so I need to continue doing the thrust. Right? Right? My ship should be spinning. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not doing it. Maybe I need to fill these tanks first. Alright, I'm just going to see that the heavy oil barrels is putting back in. And I need to end for today. I have a spaceship that goes automatically, so... And I made the science on Vulcanus. Just need to solve the oil problem. And then speed things up, potentially too. I think I need to have more than that. Isn't like the Gleba science pack allowing me to have the biolab? Biolab is literally doubling my science, right? It's even like tripling it. Research speed 2+1. I mean, this plus is because of the productivity, because of the speed. Science pack drain 50%. This sounds really important. But I would have to reclaim Novice, yeah. What's the easiest way to reclaim the Novice? I mean, what is the biolab? I can just craft it, right? And place it anywhere, right? If there is nothing except for the labs on Novice, I don't really need to reclaim it. Because there is a part of Novice that is working all the time anyway. I don't need to, like, captivate the spawners, right, for it? If I just make a couple of biolabs... This requires uranium to craft, but like after I have crafted a bunch of biolabs, it doesn't matter anymore, right? Oh no, hold on. It says capture bot rocket. Am I supposed to capture the This doesn't say much. And to capture a spawner. Two capture bot rockets. Capture any spawner. I don't know. Does it have to be placed on top of a spawner? The biolab? Anyway, I can like clear a little bit of territory is what I think I can do. And I don't need the entire base that was pretty big to be protected. Vulcanus. Am I on Vulcanus? I am on Vulcanus. So I have dropped all the heavy oil barrels. Why did I not drop all of them yet? There you go. So it's not being inserted back. I can only take things away from it, and I cannot insert it back. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. I'm going to do active provider to this thing. There you go. Oh, it's because I could shoot 3 at a time, but not 4 at a time, maybe? Need to capture better spawner, feed it bioflags to get bite or eggs, and then use eggs to make the lamb. Okay. So, okay. Alright, sounds like a lot of work, so it's not happening in a long time, I think. Right? Okay. How's this heavy oil doing? I'm using it all immediately. It's doing 200 oil a second, and I'm using it all immediately. The speed module in, doesn't really matter though. Okay, and then the only thing that I need to fulfill is to get the things back. Yep. Sure. Pretty sure they will come back. So that is it. Then I guess. Okay. I'm going to save the game and come back some other time. Oh, this game is long. This game is long. Um, how long am I in the save already? 57 hours. Am I like how long like until I get to a kilo and beat the game? How long is that compared to these 3 planets to figure it out usually for people? Am I going to beat the game in the next 40 hours? In under 100 hours? I'm not sure. Because there's like a lot. I barely did any research with any planet. And there's a shattered planet too. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go somewhere. Let's go to tumbling satellite. Alright, see you guys next time. Have a good day. Bye.
Find a way to restart it.